Boo. Hi guys. So many of you already in chat. Holy heck. Let me see if I can say hi to everybody. So slash Commando Kai. King Zay Yanita. This is gonna get more and more difficult every single time. Buzzman, Jin, MJ, Ali. I'm scrolling so fast. Dougie, Aceweb, hello. Gorgeous Summy, Wordy, hello. Erxibo, Emily, Dennis, oh, Triple, Ratbag. Am I missing anybody? Okay, I caught up. Hello. I'm not late. You're not late. Pig, Todd, hello. Fro, Fuji-sama. Hey guys. Alright. So, Senpai, hello. King Nile, hey. How are you all? Thanks for the lurkies, Todd. I'm mostly gonna lurk. No problem. Emily, thank you. Guys, I have a surprise for you. Well, two surprises, which... one is a huge deal for me. And the other one is, it's not that of a huge deal, but... it's something I worked on, or I fixed, I guess. Surprise? Duchamp, hello. Aw, no worries, it's okay. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the family. Triple mwah kiss. That's stretched, thank you. New anime girl? It's not new. This is me. Alma, hey. Maya, hey. This is insane, but... Dragon Jays, hey. What are we playing today? Today, we are playing... I'm gonna continue The Walking Dead. The final season of The Walking Dead. I think I'm gonna start episode 3. It's gonna be fun. Blub for partner? Oh, I wish. But, guys, let me show you what I worked on. Give me 1 second. So first, you know my PNG tuber that I use when I'm not using this one? Like the screaming one? I changed it. Well, fixed it. Because I didn't like that it was kind of cut out. Like the hair was kind of cut out. And I changed the Blub. So let me show it to you. Look at it, look at it. Wait, look. Do you see it? So basically, it's not cut out anymore. And the Blub goes out with me as well. Minor changes. But yes. I know the Blub goes ah. Hello, Void. Luminosity. Hey, Beauty Potato. Hello. PNG Tuber got an update. Yes. A little update. But yeah. This is the little surprise, which is just a little fix. More like Mrs. Giant. It's not... I just made it big so you guys could see it, but this is the original size. The Blub original and 90s remake are two of my favorite cheesy horror movies. Really? I don't think I've seen it. Thanks for the hydrate, cat. And the stretch. Wait, is Neon here? Neon, happy birthday again. Everybody wish a happy birthday to Neon. Yay. Let me go back to myself. Wait. Yeah, it's Neon's birthday. Alright, now I'm gonna show you the biggest surprise. So, thanks for the stretch. Oh god. Ukulele happy birthday song. No, not today. I need to tune it. Thanks to the other stretch. I'm stretching a lot. But let's go over here for a minute. So, you guys know, most of you already know that I absolutely love the dragon from Dark Souls 3, Midir. Most of you already know I'm in love with this dragon, right? Let me fit this to screen. This dragon, right? So this is me. I was fighting the dragon. Midir. Yes. We didn't know. So Midir, I don't know why, but I'm in love with him. I'm obsessed with dragon. Yeah, I have a new ukulele. Mr. Mysicle, thank you for the 3 months. Hello, welcome in. We love Midir. And I took this one too. So I took screenshots because I'm in love with this dragon. But this is part of the big surprise. Also, I had 560,000 souls here that I probably lost. When you streamed this the other day, I thought you were saying my dear. Yeah, I say my dear, me dear. Good night, Dennis. But yeah, so this is the dragon I'm in love with, and this is like the boss area where you fight him. Now, let me show you the surprise. One of my good friends was very kind to help me out with a drawing of me and Midir. And it's so amazing. She gave it to me today. And I'm gonna use it as a background. Are you ready to see it? Look at it, wait. Are you ready? It's so beautiful. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Look at this beauty. Isn't it amazing? I love it. It's so good. I can see Blub's side booty. It's so... Yeah! You guys know her. Draka made it for me. Hey, Miracle. It was Draka. Most of you already know Draka. She's the best Dramkin artist. Exactly. And I knew that she was perfect to do this, and I'm like, so hey, Draka, you know, I'm in love with this Dramkin, and I would love to see myself petting this Dramkin, and I think you'd be perfect for this. And it was indeed perfect. Hello, Robbie. That's amazing, it is. Like, even the background and everything is spot on. Everything was just perfect. And she made this sketch. She made a very like awesome sketch with colors and all in like 2 hours. And then she just took a few days to make it as detailed as possible. Neon, thank you for the host. I appreciate it. Looks like you're gonna give me dear a little nose kiss. Oh yeah, I'll give me dear a lot of kisses. Hey, not until 4. Thank you for the shoutouts, guys. Shout out to Neon. Oh, thank you. I forgot to open my chat bot. Let me bring my bot. Busman? What does Insim Jin mean? Hi, Damager. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Hope I'm not missing anybody.
My name is Bobby. Hello.
Well, now you know the bot is working. There we go. Potato sim. But yeah, this was the big surprise. A new background with me and my dear me dear. Alright. Hey, Periton. Guys, it is time. We're gonna jump into the game so we can hopefully finish this game as soon as possible. For those that do not want spoilers, you may look away now, because we are gonna continue the final season of The Walking Dead. Now, for those that are new, unfortunately, let me tell you something that it's pretty dumb, but every time I'm on a loading screen, I lag. And it's so bad, and it only happens during loading screens. It's so silly, but at least everything else looks smooth as heck, so that's a little warning. I don't know why it lags on the loading screen. It's so weird. It's like a super ultra settings in loading screen. That is basically a black screen. Thank you for the lyrics, guys. I know most of you don't want to get spoiled for this game. Thank you, lurkers. Alright, we're starting now. Let's go. We were... Ow. Ow. We were on, episode 3. Wait, there's only 4 episodes? Okay, alright. We could finish this today. We'll see. Episode 3, Broken Toys. Are we ready? Let's go. Episode 3. Previously on The Walking Dead. Are you guys ready to see Netflix?
Previously on The Walking Dead.
Netflix time.
While searching for a place to call home, AJ and I found an old boarding school run by kids deep in the forest. Their leader was a guy named Marlon, and AJ pulled the trigger. I told AJ that what he'd done was murder, that he'd have to atone for it.
True.
The other kids agreed. They voted to kick us out. I thought we'd never return. Then, AJ and I were attacked by Abel, one of the raiders Marlon had given the twins to. He was with someone I thought I'd never see again. Lily.
Oh, hecking Lily.
We were almost eaten by walkers, when suddenly, one of them spoke to me.
Oh, it's my
His
crush.
name was James, an ex-whisperer who didn't believe in killing walkers.
My James.
He helped me treat AJ, but without real medicine, he wouldn't make it. The kids didn't turn away the sad sight of AJ and let us back inside. After I told them how we could defend the school against the raiders, they were willing to let us stay, at least until the fight.
Hi, Ali. Thanks for the lurk,
I
Zay.
decided to help Louis tune his piano. He opened up to me. Louis is a great friend. Those are rare. Then the raiders finally came.
Oh yeah, I
They
friend-zoned
busted open
him.
our gates, but the kids stayed hidden as planned. Until 10 ran out of cover, hoping for a chance to learn about his missing sisters. The bomb went off, and attempting to save 10, Mitch threw himself at Lily and got a knife to the throat.
Oh, rip
With
Mitch.
only a second to decide, I fired and saved Violet. They got away with 3 of our friends, and we had no idea where they'd gone. But we knew someone who did.
Nice. Here we go. That's a nice recap. Oh. There. Lag time over. Sorry. Right. Double lag. Interesting. Triple lag. We're done. Oh yeah, we left on a very intense part. Can we do the warning just in case? Aww. Thank you, Bestman.
At the start, I was so little. And Mitch looked after me. People said he was a dick sometimes, but he was always nice to me.
Aw, Willie.
Now he's gone. Stabbed in the eye by some asshole who never even knew his name.
Look, I promise you, Willie, the people who did this, we're going to hit them back.
Yeah.
They're gonna regret ever coming near us.
His name's Willie. He is.
If Mitch were here, he wouldn't cry. He'd find a way to get our friends back. Then he'd bash Lily's brains out with a rock.
Hey, AJ's waiting for you in the
Violence.
basement. We got Abel tied up tight. He's alive, but he's out cold.
Thanks.
We should bury Mitch. It's time.
Hi, Donut.
I'll help you
Get
carry.
away from him! You're the reason he's dead!
Willie!
Well, it's true! We had a plan, and that idiot messed it up!
Easy, Willie. Even if it's true, you can't lash out. We've all got to take care of each other.
You think it's true?
10!
Oh no, I'm sorry.
I'll take care of this.
It's true.
Talk to
though.
Abel, find out where Lily took Louis, Omar, and Asim. And Clem, don't be afraid to, you know, hurt him a little. Maybe you'll get more out of him than we did.
Wither, thank you for 7 months. Love you too. Thank you. How have you been? Oh. Oh, not the basement. Last time I went in the basement, it was... Rosie's here! Guess what? What is it? Hey, Rosie. Oh, I forget that space.
This should be strong enough to hold him.
Space pauses for some reason. Is there anything else to grab? No. Oh. Sneaky collectible. Freaking sneaky. Interrogate the dog. Yeah. I also thought that. I have Rocket League. Oh, we shall play sometime. Hi, Kaito. Alright. Hey, Rosie. Ooh. Bleh.
Brody.
Pet. Who's your good little girl? Come here. Mwah. She's my dog now? High school. You didn't get me. Can I go upstairs? No. Guys, Rosie's ours now. Yay.
Got
AJ.
your gun back, huh?
Uh-huh.
Uh-oh. Hello. Dog achieved. GG.
Ready?
I don't want anything else. Oh my god, how do we wake him up? What does drench him means? Drench? What is that? Slap him, shout, let AJ. What is drench? Oh, with water? Ah. Where even is the water? No, I prefer to drink that water. Unless I use pee-pee. Am I gonna use pee-pee? That would be funny. I kinda wanna... I wanna slap him because I'm Latina. I'll slap him.
Well,
Good morning.
that ain't no way to wake an old man
How
up
dare
from his
you.
afternoon nap. I was having a nice dream, too. About a girl I used to know from before. She also had me tied up, but I wasn't her prisoner, if you get my meaning.
Hi, thank you so much for the raid. Hi, Alpha. Great slap, thank you. It's on my Latino blood. How is Mario and Luigi? I saw you playing Phasmophobia earlier. I hope you had a good stream. Hi, thank you so much, guys. Make sure that you check out Ty. His streams are so chill and he's awesome. Thank you, Ty. Hi, Roadies. Thank you. You went good? Nice. We just started 25 minutes ago. Timonto, thank you for tier 3, 10 months. Thank you so much. Love you too. I appreciate it. Thin Sim TV? Why welcome in, Thin Sim? What the heck? MJ, thanks for 500 BDs, guys. Thank you so much. You're all awesome. I appreciate it. Oh my god, the music hits. Alright, let us continue. Thank you, guys. Dragon Jays, thanks for the sub. You're so
water?
sweet. Thank you so much.
Drink.
Whoa, AJ.
You got good manners, Squirt. Don't mind if I do.
Fine. Ew. Gross.
You've had your water.
Wait.
Now it's time to talk.
What the heck? I missed so much stuff. Dude Chomp, thanks for 100 biddies. Ali, thanks for 500 biddies. Neon, thanks for 69 biddies. Thank you, guys. You're so sweet. I appreciate. Oh my god, Busman, that quote. You know what? It's fine. I'm so used to my cursed quotes that it doesn't matter anymore. It's fine. It is what it is. Yep. Alright. Oh god. Dragon Jays, holy cow. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Mine. How are you guys so kind? I appreciate it. So generous. Thank you. It is what it is, you know? Oh, I love you guys too. Thank you so much. Enjoying the genuine stream? Oh my god. How do you say that word? Oh, help me. For those that are new, English is not my primary language, it's Spanish. But my language in English and Spanish is broken, both of them. Genuine? Genuine? Miracle, thank you for 300 biddies. Thank you guys. Spanglish, yeah, it's Spanglish. Alright, resume.
The first time interrogating someone, isn't it?
Alright, let's do it.
You let me dictate the agenda. Makes me think you're weak.
Don't make this harder than it needs to be,
Ooh,
okay?
don't let
I
me
just want to know
release
where
Rosie.
Lily took my people.
It doesn't matter. As soon as she gets there, she's gonna turn around and come right back for me. You better give me the 5-star treatment. If I'm smiling when she gets here, you might be able to trade me for a little mercy.
Lamb his
We
head, oh my
underestimated
god.
you little shits, but Lily won't make the same mistake twice. She'll be back. Trust
Too
me.
aggressive.
We fought Lily off once. We'll do it again.
You caught us by surprise.
I need him
Didn't
to
reckon you'd
talk.
know how to scrap. Now we know.
Just tell us where they took our friends so we can get them back.
Lily will never give him up. Only reason we came here was for more manpower. Losing Jonathan and me
Hey, Ocean.
for 3 sprouts that can barely hold a gun. Even a dummy like me can do the math on that one.
We're gonna get him back.
You don't know what it's like out there. It's a bloodbath. One community against another. From Richmond to the coast. Back at the Delta, we're at war. With some really sick fucks who make me look like the Virgin Mary.
What?
We need people to fight it. Soldiers who do what we say. Point the guns the way we tell them to. You little turds are supposed to be easy pickings.
That's called kidnapping.
Give it
Exactly.
whatever name you want.
Thank you
I
for
call
the
it survival.
follow, Thinsim.
What kind of place is this Delta if they use forced labor to defend it?
You think we like doing raids like this? Our home is under threat. It's a good home. Built to last. I do a lot to protect it. Maybe you can understand that.
And I do a lot to get my friends back. So stop wasting my time.
Exactly. Shut up or I'll slap you
Okay.
again.
Front pocket. The answer to all your questions.
Don't be weird.
Read it.
Whatsoever parteth the hoof and is cloven-footed, and cheweth the cud among the beasts, that shall ye eat. What the fuck? Is this code?
No, it's fucking Leviticus. I was hoping it'd be some timely moralistic shit about turning the other cheek. Well, come on. That thing ain't gonna light itself. Wanna
Are
know
you
where your friends
serious?
are? Smoke will clear my mind.
Disgusting. Oh, I'm doing it, okay.
Help me remember stuff. Like where Lily went. Come on, kid.
Burn
Don't make
him.
me wait all day.
I need him to tell me the info. I need him to tell me the info.
Now that is heavenly.
Ew, gross. Ew. Ew.
That's a lot of blood.
Gross.
This is not good.
I should have burned him.
He's gonna die, isn't he?
I hope so.
Isn't that what you wanted?
I did, but
You're gonna get your wish. When you push me off that
Miracle,
balcony,
thanks for
something
300
must have burst
bits.
inside of me.
Ugh.
Shit. I never wanted things to end like this. Everything. It all got out of hand.
Oh
Now
god.
look at me. I'm a fucking mess.
Okay, I feel bad.
will he turn?
Black
No.
Carol, hello. Welcome in. I feel so bad for him now. Oh no.
My whole life, everything I ever got, I got with my own two hands and my will. For my body to turn on me, to take control. I'll tell you where to find Lily. Just promise. You won't let me turn. I'm begging you.
Nobody deserves it. Oh, fine.
If you're honest with me, I'll put you out of your misery.
Exactly.
You have my word.
Okay, we have a boat. We're docked a few miles west of here at an old fishing pier. Your friends are on the boat.
There you go. That's what I needed.
You got what you wanted. Please, don't let me become one of those things. Please, I don't want to turn.
Oh my god. I gave him my word. Oh god, this is horrible. Don't look if it gets violent.
Not that. I wanna let me keep my face.
With a knife? You don't have to watch AJ, please go away. Oh boy, he wants me to stab him. I love the stabby, so
You don't need to watch this.
I want to.
thanks for the lurkies, Anakins. Oh no. Oh god, guys, be careful. I'm about to do the stabbies. Warning, gore, blood, and violence. Alright, stab. Oh no, oh no, oh my god. I'll miss your eyes. That's the only thing I'll miss. I like your eyes. Oh no.
At least you can't hurt anyone anymore.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Mr. Bicycle.
Come on, we have a boat to find.
Hey, in Porto. In Porto? Well, that was a stab. It was pretty... Yikes. Here we go! Jams, 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 jams. Hey, 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 hey.
Sometimes I don't know where this dirty road is taking me. Sometimes I don't know the reason why. So I guess I'll keep gambling, lots of moves and lots of rambling. Well, it's easier than just waiting around to die.
Mr. Bicycle, thanks for 20 biddies. Beautiful. I love this intro. So fun. I saw a comment, stabs a man and then laughs. It's the usual. Guys, thank you for the hype train. You're so sweet. Thank you so much.
Once we find the boat, we'll look for a way to sneak on board.
Yeah, if 10 doesn't fuck it up this time.
It wasn't Tin's fault.
Yes, it was! Mitch died because he...
Say one more thing about Tin. I dare you.
Guys, look!
Kids are fighting. Hello, boy. Welcome.
You see anything?
The beach, a boat, and a wood street in the water.
That's called a pier.
Pier.
Okay, let's spread out and focus on those areas. Keep your heads low.
Alright. Spy on the raiders. Let's go over here with my little kid, AJ.
Find anything over here?
They have horses.
Let me see.
Wow, so beautiful. Horses.
We cut those horses free. We could slow down anyone trying to chase us. Are those torches?
I think so.
Could be easy fire. Setting the hay on fire would get their attention. Scare the horses too.
We could
But
get on
that's
the boat
their
easier that way.
food. No, not the horse's food. This is giving me Uncharted 4. I've never played that.
You ever seen this boat before?
No. Marlin kept us confined to the safe zone. Pier leading up to the boat? It's our only way in and out.
Well, let's see what else is down there.
Let's see. Look at path.
There's no good cover leading up to the boat. We're gonna need one hell of a distraction.
Oh. Recommend playing the Uncharted games?
Maybe if we could get walkers on the beach somehow.
You're a lot of fun.
Maybe not as hard as you'd think.
Put it on suggested so I don't forget.
There are a few on deck, a couple others on the pier. Could be more inside.
Looks like they're well armed too.
Wait, I see Lewis.
Abel wasn't lying. This is it.
The pier has plenty of cover on it. If we're careful, we can sneak in undetected. I don't see any obvious place to keep prisoners.
They're probably below deck. We should have asked Abel.
They aren't on
When he said
PC.
on a boat, I didn't think it'd be this big.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have a PS4 yet. But once I get a PS4, I'll definitely play a lot more games that are only on PS4. Like, I could play the Uncharted games. I could play Naya. I could play The Last Guardian. I really want to play that one. It's okay. It will happen. I promise.
I can see an entrance.
I saw that too. It looks like there's a door at the other end.
There's a small opening at the top of those closed doorways. AJ and I know how to deal with those.
Small opening, AJ sized. Okay, what else? What do you got, Mr. Willie?
Anything useful?
Looks like building material. Furniture. Probably stuff from the train station.
sheet metal, wood, and quite a bit of it.
We should have that stuff.
Sounds good, Ratbag. Rafts.
They're loading those rafts with supplies.
I could cut those loose and just ride them downriver, easy.
More torches.
Torches?
We could use the fire.
I don't know if I wanna
Oh, yeah.
burn the supplies. What if we can take them later? Hi, Vixer.
We should get out of here before they spot us. We can talk through the plan once we're somewhere safe.
Forest fire? That's spooky. But it's an option. I like that.
What's the plan?
Well, they've got guards posted on the pier and the boat. There's no way we can take them all at once. Our only hope is to distract them while we sneak on board.
We should burn their stuff.
That'd work. We could burn the supplies or the hay they keep for the horses.
Whatever we don't burn, we should take. Ruby would love to have the horses. But I'd rather steal those supplies. I could
Aww.
build traps. Weapons.
Yeah, I want the
Yeah,
supplies.
we'll steal their supplies and burn the hay as our distraction.
No.
If you're going to steal from the rafts,
The
you have
horses'
to do it
food.
carefully.
Wouldn't do it any other way.
The fire will lure the raiders away from the boat, and we can sneak across the pier.
If anyone sees us, they'll shoot.
You remember that guy I told you about? James?
Oh,
He
James.
sent in walkers to save us from Lily and Abel. Maybe we could convince him to do it again.
Yes.
If we lead a big enough group of them onto the beach, we can blend in without being seen.
My husbando? Oh, I'm swanning. Yes, please.
Perfect.
What about after we get everyone home? I mean, the raiders will just come attack us again. What then?
Hide, quick!
Ay, hide. Is that Lily?
A raider. Has to be. You all stay here. I'll see if they know anything that could help us.
Thank you, Neon. Hi, Crank Factor. Thanks for the hydrate.
Drop it. How many of you are there? How many of who? I'm not fucking around. Answer the question. 8. There's 8. Clementine, wait. That's Minnie.
The stolen kids. Oh.
After the attack, I wasn't sure. I mean, I heard they burned half your school down. Who survived? Ruby? Mitch? Brody? 10?
Ruby and 10 made it. Mitch didn't. And Brody, she died.
Oh.
10's boots holding up okay?
His boots?
They're so old, there are more holes than rubber. I duct taped him up the last time I saw him, but that was a while ago. His boots are fine. You're Clementine. The girl who took over after Marlon died. It's weird. I thought everyone would want to lean on their own. I didn't ask to be put in charge. It just sort of happened.
Is that the kind of wishy-washy bullshit you say to everyone back home or just me?
Excuse me?
Abel figured he could talk Marlon into handing everyone over like he and Lily did, but... like they did before.
Thanks for the lurkies, Vixer.
You ruined the whole plan.
What the hell? He gave you and Sophie away.
Yeah, and we all survived it. Marlon would have never made them fight the way he wouldn't have gotten people killed.
Minnie, you're wrong. Clem protected us.
He wouldn't have gotten people killed. He murdered Brody.
Exactly.
What? Where's Sophie? Is she alive?
These are the lucky Sapphire. Not yours,
She died
Cesar's.
protecting the Delta. A hero. A hero? God, you...
Minerva!
Shit.
Oh, yeah. Time to hide.
Rockingham! Finish up and head back. I want to be in before dark.
Stop looking at me.
Yes, ma'am.
Hello. Love this game, never played past the second season.
Our boat leaves for the Delta in 2 days. Then it'll be a couple of weeks before we can come back for the rest of you. When we do, don't fight. The only way you're gonna save your people is to let us take them. I'm serious. Don't fight this.
It's not too late, Minnie. You could come back to the school with us.
No. No, I couldn't.
You should continue the games, your Cesars. They're way too good.
Are you okay?
Nothing's changed. Our plan is to get onto the boat and save our friends. So that's what we're gonna do.
Okay. Sounds good.
You all should head home. Start getting things ready. Get everyone caught up on the plan.
Everyone except 10.
I warned you.
Enough, both of you. AJ and I will go find James.
Yes.
Good luck.
James, my one and only. I cannot wait. Should I tell him that I like him? I should tell him. It's now or
So,
never.
How many walkers do you think James will help us get? 15? 100? 1,000?
Clem, I don't... Ow.
Gunshot wound.
It feels like someone pinched me from inside.
Aww.
Here, let's rest a second.
Shrimp for him. I will. I do. He's gonna find us first, I swear. That's a parasite? You think it's infected?
Clem, I keep thinking. When Willie said all that stuff about 10 before, I got so mad. He was being mean.
Did Clem just look at the
Wasn't even there to
camera?
defend himself.
She just looked
I
at
wanted
us.
to hurt him. I know I shouldn't, but I just can't stop thinking about it. I want to just punch his head. I tried breathing, kicking rocks.
I know it's hard, AJ, but thoughts like that, they go away. You just have to give it time.
Waiting's hard. I'm just thinking too much. Like, I think I'm mad at Tin, too. Running out of cover when Lily attacked the school was really stupid. But he just doesn't know stuff like we do.
Alright,
And
Wordy.
then Willie started yelling at him instead of helping him learn. Why don't the other kids know all the stuff we know? When there's a plan, you have to follow it. And when you yell at someone, it just makes them not listen.
Well, why don't we teach them? They're smart. Someone just has to show them what to do.
Yeah. I want Tim to know how to be safe. We can show them how to be smart, like us. It's weird that people are so different.
It is Erickson's boarding school for troubled youth.
Troubled youth. Trouble like bad? So they did bad things? Why?
Okay, sometimes they do them because bad things happen to them. I knew a doctor once, back when you were just a baby. He called it trauma.
The doctor.
You have some too, you know. The thing where people can't walk up behind you.
I don't like my trauma. I want to get it off of me. How do I get rid of it? I don't even like the way the word sounds.
It's really, really hard to do by yourself. A lot of people can't without some help.
Like, from a doctor?
Sure, but those are rare these days.
Or like the school, right? It was supposed to help with people's trauma.
Yeah, it was. And now they help each other.
I still like them.
Can we find my
I like
husband
Tim the
now?
most, I think. Even if he does dumb things. Actually, I think he's my first real friend.
Oh yeah? I thought I was your first real friend.
Well, yeah, but you don't count. You're old.
Am not.
Fine. He's my second first real friend.
How dare you call me old? What if he's around here? Okay, careful. Isn't he? Wait.
I don't see James. Just monsters.
Oh yeah. James. Hello.
You're hurt.
Did the raiders do this?
It looked like they had people from your school. Why are you here?
Those people you saw, we're going to save them. But to do that, we need your help moving some walkers.
Oh, he's so hot.
could
Oh my god.
Maybe help, but my mask is still in the camp, inside my bag. I can't pass through a herd without it.
Okay, then let's go get it.
Please, I just ask that you don't kill them. The walkers. If you distract them.
¿Y monta? Oh my god. I'll take it. I like James way too much.
I can sneak over and find my mask.
Distract all of them?
Please.
I'll try.
I wonder why he doesn't like to kill him. Okay, it's time to stun him. Let's go. Let's go. Where do we go? Oh, we just continue, okay. Oh no! Uh-oh, I killed one. No! Oh god. Oops. I have to be faster, probably. Let's go. Let's go. Do I follow him? I'll follow him. Let's go. Oh, what the heck? Where do I go? Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Or maybe I just make them follow me? Okay, I'll make them follow me. Oh,
I don't know how long I can keep this
Nice.
up. Did you find your mask?
I can't find it. The horses must have... There!
Oh, shit.
We have to run.
Hey, over here!
AJ?
No, there are too many of them.
Oh my god.
The cart. If we push it, the noise will draw them away.
Oh, he's so hot. Spam Q. I'm holding my shift. Thanks for the hydrate.
AJ, are you okay?
Yeah, no bites.
Aww. James noticed that you
I
spare
know
the
it would have
walkers.
been easier
Yes.
to kill them. You're kind. I appreciate it. Really.
Can we marry now? Your relationship with James has changed. Oh, hi SG. Welcome in.
Thank
we
you
noticed.
for helping me get this back.
Oh, gross.
Now, how will walkers save your friends?
We're being held captive on a boat, not too...
Oh my god, why? Hi, pig. Thank you, Timonto. Alright, let's go.
Far from here. We can't sneak on board without cover, not without the raiders gunning us down.
You want to use walkers to hide? To sneak on board their ship? That's insane.
It's
Don't
our
be
only
upset.
chance.
I have something I need you to see, so
What?
you can understand what you're asking.
James.
Stop.
We still need his help, right?
Yeah, we do.
I not only need his help, I need a kiss. Aw, Slash. Focus on what you're doing, please. Kiss, mwah, mwah. Kiss,
It's
mwah.
safe. Just a little
Bleh.
further.
Whatever you say. James. Talk to James? Oh, look at that. Hottie right there. Hello. Alright, let's see if there are collectibles around. Notice me, senpai. Bleh. Is this a... Yes! Wind chimes! That's
A
amazing.
wind chime. Might be pretty in our room.
Yeah, I like wind chimes. They're sweet. Nice. Collectible. Is there anything else? Okay. What about this thing? Salt lick. You guys remember on the first season that Clementine actually licked this? And Lee asked her, "Did you lick that?" And she's like, "No." Maybe. That was amazing.
Clem, what's this?
It's called a salt lick.
Don't lick it.
Salt lick?
Please don't lick
Sounds
it.
gross.
Whatever you do, don't lick it. It tastes horrible.
Wait a minute, how do you know? Did you lick it?
Yes.
I don't know.
Oh my god. Oh, I got an achievement. Did you lick it? Aww, the memories. That's so sweet. Is there anything else before I talk to my crush?
Must have had electricity here once.
Toy.
Beatnik.
Beatnik? One of Disco Broccoli's chive talking friends. What the heck? Oh. Look at barn.
Doesn't look like there's been a horse here in a long time.
Broccoli. Oh, look at him. Oh, yes. Hello there. Hi. Oh, he's so hot.
My people, my former people, they had a practice. They called it collecting. They use them as a weapon. I do this to protect them. I know it sounds strange, but that's why I brought you here. To see them as I do. As people.
As people?
Well, not people exactly, but something in between. Part of us is still in there.
That's weird.
Deep down. So few of us die anymore. We turn. Not dead, not alive.
Well, you can't prove that, James. Look, I've heard some weird things, but walkers having a soul?
Don't
Like I
hate me.
said, I know how it sounds.
Don't hate me,
Do you
please.
really think there's people inside of monsters?
Somewhere. Yes. Think about it this way. Has someone you cared about turned?
Clem's friend, Lee.
He didn't turn.
She shot him before he did,
Oh, okay.
so he wouldn't have to suffer.
Sorry. Maybe this wasn't the best way to explain. Didn't mean to bring up difficult memories. I lived among walkers for years. Still do, in a way. When they're alone, they're harmless,
Yes.
innocent.
Yes.
If you want my help, I need you to try and walk with them.
Oh, no.
Then tell me if you really believe they're just monsters.
They are just monsters. They're not people or friends. Clem,
She'll be safe, I promise.
this isn't smart. It's too dangerous.
She just needs to move as they do.
If it gets bad in there, I'll need you to save me, okay?
I'll do whatever
Can
he
you do that?
says.
Yes.
For James.
I'll always protect you.
Gavin, hey,
I know you will.
welcome. Hello. Ty, thank you for tier 1 5 months. Such a long time, yet so short as well. I've made so many friends here and I love you all. Aww. Thank you, Ty. You keep being awesome too. I appreciate it. I have to do this. If I want to marry James, I gotta share his beautiful, disgusting mask. I bet it smells like him. That's worth it. Let's go. Bleh. Bleh. Bleh.
The first rule is never go alone.
I'm not leaving you. I'll be right back.
Check the windows.
I will.
Remember to breathe.
I will. I promise.
Remember to breathe? What the heck?
The mask will disguise your scent, but be gentle and be quiet. Touch the wind chime. You'll see.
The one I just stole? Oh god. I'm sorry. I liked it. Ew. Ew, 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 ew. I love you. It smells like you. Can I have a kiss? Aw. Oh god. Can you move, please? Can you move? I'm gonna crash with this one. Can you move? Please, sir, excuse me. Oh, okay, we're not crashing. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. They're pushing each other. Alright, I'll push. Hello. God, just go. Watch it. Watch it. Please. Looks so funny. God.
Whoa, hey there, kiddo. It's
That
all
was
right, I'm fine.
sad.
See? No bites.
No bites.
Aw.
So, do you still think they're just monsters? Now that you've seen them at peace, any different at all?
I think you might be right about there being something more to them.
Listen,
It was
I need him to like
kind of
me.
nice in there.
Really? Never met someone who understood. It's... Thank you.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah,
I'm
yeah, yeah.
glad.
Have you ever killed a walker before?
I have. Many.
Have you ever killed a person?
Many. But that was a long time ago.
I've killed
Listen,
someone before,
MJ.
too.
AJ,
Yes.
You've killed someone?
Yeah. I'm a murderer. But I'm trying to atone.
Well, that's good. I guess.
Hey, tie-dye.
that's enough. What about the walkers? Are you going to help us save our friends?
I thought I could, but I can't. So many walkers would die.
Oh no.
Or the death this would cause. I'm sorry, Clementine. but I can't have more blood on my hands.
So let me get this straight. If you really had to choose human life or walker life, which is more important?
Walkers are peaceful. Humans...
My friends are alive, not kind of or maybe alive. They're trapped and they're afraid. They need my help.
James? Thanks for the stretch and the hydrate.
I may be stubborn, but I'm not heartless. Those raiders are cruel. They force others to be the same. And if your friends are anything like you, I don't doubt they're worth saving.
Is
It'll
the
take some
audio
time
okay,
to
by
guide
the
them
way?
through the forest to the shore.
Does everything look okay?
Others will join the herd as they go.
Is it loud or something? Ew, ooh. Oh, good? Okay.
Tomorrow night, be ready. I can't undo this.
The way he walks. Oh, sounds good, tie-dye.
When you said there might be people inside walkers, did you mean it?
Of course.
Is he right?
Well, we can't know for sure. Maybe he's right. Death might not be like we thought before the world turned like this. Maybe something is left after we die.
It sounds weird. But if you believe it, I do too.
Come on, AJ. Let's get back before it's too dark.
Nice.
I've never met anyone like James before. I mean, he's tough. Not like you, though. He doesn't kill monsters, but he's not scared of them either. He's cool.
He's very cool, and he's gonna be your dad soon.
Hey, Clem. Willie told me the plan. How'd things go with that guy?
James, he agreed to help us.
If somebody told me we were gonna sneak onto a boat in a herd of walkers, I'd call them crazy.
What are you doing with those?
Oh, well, I wanted to throw one last hootenanny before the big fight.
Swear?
Huh?
It sounds like a swear.
What the hell is a hootenanny?
It's just another way of saying party. I know it sounds strange, throwing a party, but people need something to lift their spirits right about now.
This could be our last chance.
I wanted to make some tea for everyone. Could I borrow your little heater thing?
What can I do?
We need to pretty up the old music room. Could you make us something
I got
colorful
you.
to hang up?
Okay, I'll be an artist.
Slash, oh my god, how many of those are you gonna make? I shrimp too much.
The
Decoration.
a decoration for the party.
Okay, I'll get the heater.
How many times are you gonna shrimp? I'm gonna try putting the kids to bed. Good night, Devin. Thanks for being here. You're awesome. Good luck with the kids. Say hi to Nikki for me.
School pride.
I'm done, Clem. Come see.
Okay, be
Oh,
right
what?
there.
Oh, okay.
What's his name?
Beat Nick.
That's funny.
Do you even get what the joke is?
No. I'm gonna show him the tin later.
Anything else I can put? Doesn't seem like it.
Go Erickson.
Go where?
No, like cheering them on.
Go where? Alright.
Hey,
What an artist.
you're getting better at this. Soon you'll be as good an artist as 10.
I don't know. He's really good.
Something wrong? AJ?
I was just thinking about stuff while I was drawing. There are 3 kind of eyes, Clem.
Oh yeah?
There are live people eyes. We got those. Then there's monsters' eyes. Usually look like dirty water. Other times,
Take a
monsters'
picture.
eyes aren't even wet. And then there are live people eyes right as you kill him. Like you did to Abel. His eyes look like you blew a candle out. He was a bad guy. I know I shouldn't feel like this. I hated him too. I think there's something wrong with me.
You know what, AJ? Everything you're feeling is okay. It makes you a good person.
Am I good?
Yes.
I want to be better, Clem. Where people know I'm good, just by my face.
You're the best, okay?
I'm getting real smart.
Is
That
that
is true.
right?
Yes, because I'm always thinking all the time.
Okay. What are you thinking about right now?
You getting bit, turning into a monster.
Oh, thank you.
Oh,
Yeah. The older I get, the more I see it. I don't know why.
Oh my
What happens
god.
then? Anyone can get bit. Doesn't matter if you're inside or outside or how careful you are.
AJ, we've talked about this a lot. If I get bit, you know what has to happen.
I don't want to talk about this anymore.
Aww.
But you brought it up, so we're going to.
It does something weird to my stomach. Like I'm gonna get the dookies.
AJ,
The
I know
dookies.
you remember what we talked about.
Hey,
What
Buzzman,
you're
welcome
supposed
back.
to do if it happens. Listen to me. If I get bit, you'll...
Shoot me. Just like Lee, you'll shoot me.
shoot.
No. No, I'm not gonna do that.
AJ, you promised.
I don't care. I'm not gonna shoot you. If you get bit, I'd want you to bite me too.
What?
What? You don't mean
I
that.
want to be alone. Please don't be mad. I can't live with you not with me, Clem. I know we've talked about it so much, but don't make me.
Alvin Jr., you know you're not supposed to talk like this. You're too strong and too brave.
I don't think I am anymore about this.
Yes, you are. You are, okay? You can't break promises, AJ.
I know.
You're not letting this go, are you?
James said
Guess not.
that we could be around when we're monsters. Like on the inside. If you got bit and then bit me, then maybe we'd still be together. It would just be a different together. We might even be okay. You think so?
Let's say James might be right. That monsters have part of the person they were still inside them. The thing is, no one can prove that. And if we can't prove it, we're not going to risk our lives over it.
Exactly.
Can I go patrol for a bit? Before the party?
Sure, go ahead. Be careful.
That was a tough conversation. Oh,
What's with AJ? He just needs some space.
Can we talk about what happened today? With Minnie?
Yeah, sure. What's wrong?
The thing is, seeing Minnie, I feel like it should have scared me, but it didn't. The person we ran into in the woods, that wasn't Minnie. Not really. The way she sounded and acted, the way she talked about Sophie and Lily. I'm confused, I guess.
We can still save Minnie. If we brought her back, we could...
You saw how she reacted when Lily showed up. Those are her people now, and we are not. Minnie, the real Minnie, she's gone. She's been gone this whole time, and I have to stop mourning her. I won't let her take you or AJ, or anyone else I care about.
Minnie's part of the Raiders
Lewis
now.
knows when to keep his head down.
Yeah, shit. No, I hope so. You know, when I first got here, I hated him. He was so much. You know, he walks into a room and it's like, look at me, watch me perform. It's so stupid. But then I realized under all that, he really cares about people.
Exactly, Tie-Dye.
And he doesn't just feel it, he says it. He'll tell you every goddamn day how much you mean to him. Shit, he'll probably sing about it.
Especially if there's already a famous song with your name in it.
We've got to get him back.
We will. Lewis, Omar, Asim. We'll get them all back.
Hey, Clem!
Oh, yeah. Yeah, beach ball. Oh, no. I wasn't ready to press E.
Wow. Where did you find a beach ball?
It was in some garbage behind one of the dorms. I had to blow it up, and that was pretty gross. But look, it works.
I should get going. Ruby could probably use some help.
You know that? Can I throw the ball at his face?
It's cool, right?
Super cool.
Back!
Bob bit off his head. Yes.
Think fast.
Ouch!
Yeah. I would do that so much. Oh, he's so cute. Aww.
I love you, Clem.
Aww.
I love you back, kiddo. Okay, we better get ready to go. Sounds like they need us in the music room.
Okay.
Sophia died, Tie-Dye. Minnie said that she died. That was sweet.
Looks like things are coming together.
Yeah. We still need to figure out lighting, music, and something to write on that banner.
If we're gonna die, we should have some fun first.
Music? But Lewis isn't here.
See that? It's like Lewis in a box. Come on, I'll show you how it works.
I kind of want the music. I want to jam. Fine, I'll do music.
Pulled out the old headmaster's gramophone so he could play some records. Not much of a selection, but it should do.
Jazz.
Just tell me what you want to listen to.
Wouldn't happen to have any good jazz records, would you?
Oh, yeah. The old music teacher was a big fan.
EFL Bob, thank you for the tier 1 3 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh god. Thank you. Oh no. Oh god, Jesus Christ.
Pretty cool guy up until he ditched us all.
What's jazz sound like?
You'll hear
that
it.
one's hard to describe. Just wait till you hear it. So you take one of those black things that look like plates and you put it on here.
And then it plays music?
Uh-huh. And now you just have to turn that crank on the side.
Wouldn't be a party without some kind of mood lighting.
Yeah.
I've been going back and forth between colors for
Purple.
ages. Green's calming, but purple might be nice.
I like purple.
Well, purple was my dad's favorite color.
I read somewhere purple was a color of royalty.
Purple.
Blublub?
Really?
What? I like purple.
Shouldn't you like it too? Violet? I'll make it happen.
Guys, is there a delay, by the way? I feel like there's delay, but cannot tell. $6? Alright, that's not bad.
Are we using the banner for some kind of
Okay.
party theme?
Not exactly. It's meant to be more motivational. I'd keep it short, though. There's not as much room as you think. I was thinking something uplifting like, we're gonna get through this.
AJ, why don't you come up with something?
Really?
I have an idea. It'll be a surprise.
Okay. We'll
Oh,
have Tim
Ruby
break
doesn't
out his
like that.
paintbrush and write it out. This place is gonna look great. Oh, and Willie was asking for you. He's up in Marlin's office. He said he had a surprise for the party, but he wanted to show it to you first.
Oh. Right, Taida?
Hey, Clem.
Okay,
check it out.
Dianita.
I found a bunch of books on ships. There's some awesome stuff about fires at sea and explosions and stuff. The key is the boiler.
Wait, what are you talking about?
I have an idea about how to stop those assholes coming back to the school after we've rescued the others. And from hurting anyone else ever again. We're gonna blow up the boat. It's the only way to make sure they don't come back. Besides, it feels right, you know? For Mitch.
I don't want to discourage you, but we're gonna be on that boat to rescue the others. Please, don't get us killed.
What? No! I mean, yeah, I still have a few details to work out, but don't worry. I'll make sure there's time for you to get off the boat before she explodes. Trust me, this'll work. We'll be okay.
Okay, everybody, get ready to boogie.
Time to jam?
And, Clem, I'm sorry for before. About how I treated Ten. I didn't mean to get so angry. I know it's not his fault.
That's nice, Willie, but don't tell me. Tell 10.
Exactly. Hey. It looks nice.
Wow, this looks great, Ruby.
Couldn't have done it without you. But just wait till you see what else I've got planned. Go ahead and mingle.
Oh my
I'll
god.
let you know when it's time.
I guess I'll mingle?
The text that AJ made, this is surprise
I see
dummies.
you two are working together.
Yeah, Willie asked me to help with his special project.
Well, that's good to hear. Is it ready?
Good to go, Clem.
It'll work.
Actually, I was thinking maybe we should name it. Something cool. I mean, I think it deserves a name.
Sure.
All the best bombs have names.
Yeah, we absolutely have to name it.
I thought you'd make fun of me, but hell yeah. Let's name this fucker.
Mitch's masterpiece.
How about Mitch's masterpiece?
Yeah, I like that.
Mitch
Aw.
would have too.
Okay, then it's settled.
That was easy.
I found them. Okay, Clementine. These here are our official Erickson psych evaluations and probationary reports.
Okay.
I don't get it.
Well, these explain why all of us got sent to this school in the first place.
And all the bad shit we did that kept them from sending us back home.
So what's the game?
I figured if we're all going on this crazy mission together, you might as well know who we really are.
Interesting.
So, I'll read some of what the adults thought about us. And you have to guess which one of us fits the bill. I'll make sure it's someone you've actually met. This'll be the first one. While otherwise a remarkable student, blank continues to be plagued by fits of anger, uncontrollable cursing, and repeated physical altercations with the senior faculty.
That's Mitch for sure. Oh, wait. Mitch is not here. Uncontrollable anger. I'll say... Oh, I don't know. It cannot be Marlet. How about Ruby?
You know what, Ruby? I bet you're reading your own file.
Whoa! How'd you guess that?
I'm impressed.
I mean, I can totally see it. The first time I met Ruby, she was all, "That little motherfucker."
I said I was sorry.
Incredible.
Yeah,
Hey.
you should have seen Ruby back in the early days. She was like, you ever seen those Tasmanian devil cartoons when you were a kid? That was our Ruby. He used to have a mean streak a mile long.
Don't worry. That was a long time ago.
Clem's
You guys want to know why I got sent here?
Willie, please, no.
Chronic masturbation.
Trust me. Nobody wanted to know that.
What does that mean?
Don't you dare.
Don't you dare. Oh, 10.
Anyway,
Oh.
maybe we should change up the music?
I like all kind of different music, I think.
There's a lot of them.
How many?
I don't know. A lot.
Oh
Sure,
my
we've heard enough of
God.
this. Put on the classical stuff.
Jesus, Willie. Oh
I
my
didn't realize how many
God.
of us we lost.
Remember that Justin guy?
And Theresa and Jasper. That one girl with colored braces. And Joey, Maddie, Lamar.
Aaron. Yeah, I used to make fun of her braces. Why did I do that?
Alex, Dewey, Trey, Stephanie. Holy crap, how many of us died?
So many.
34.
It is, Robbie.
Whose is it?
Lewis.
Should we read it?
I could tell you why I was sent here instead. You know, as a consolation prize or whatever.
I want to hear Louis.
You might hate me after, but since we're all being so open and all.
I was hoping you'd tell me.
I spent a lot of time at my grandma's house growing up. What with my dad being a drunk and my mom working 3 jobs. But after my grandpa died, Grandma just kind of shut down. Spent all day and night rocking in her little chair in the den. I'd sit there at her feet as we both watched TV. Mostly cartoons, since she never seemed to care. Sometimes I could hear her crying, but I didn't look back. I'd just feel really weird and turn up the volume, you know?
Oh my.
Anyway, one day she left the den, and Came back with another chair and a .22 rifle. Set the rifle butt on the top of the chair, holding the barrel back to her chest. So, she had trouble reaching the trigger this way, but she must have known it would happen, because she took out this really tacky wooden back scratcher. The real long kind with the one end shaped like a hand, and used that to push the trigger in. So yeah, bang, right? Her body folded up and just kept rocking.
Yikes.
Her mom came to get me 5 hours later. I hadn't moved. She asked why I didn't call the police or an ambulance or anything. I just shrugged and told her it wasn't like Grandma was going anywhere. And besides, I just wanted to finish my cartoons.
Holy cow. That's... Yeesh.
She shipped me off to Erickson the next day. I was 11.
Worst party ever.
I'm so sorry, Violet. I can't imagine what that was like. What you went through.
It's fine. We've just been through a lot of shit. We weren't good people, Clementine. But it still doesn't mean that we should have been left here to die by the people that were supposed to take care of us.
Sorry. This is supposed to be fun. I'm just not the game type, like Lewis was, I guess.
You mean is. We'll see him soon.
Ten's right.
Hey, I've got an idea. Do you guys remember when Minnie would sing us Don't Be Afraid when all of us used to get scared?
Too bad I can't play it. Lou would have known how. He liked that one.
You could just sing it to us, like she used to. Your voice is really pretty.
Aww.
Okay, yeah. All right, I can do that. Never mind the darkness. Never mind the storm. Never mind the blood-red moon. The night will be over soon. The night will be over soon. Brush away the sorrow. Brush away the tears. Sing away your heavy heart. The night will be over soon. The night will be over soon. For every night goes quiet, and every moon grows blue. Beyond the dark comes something new.
Mom Mercy, thanks for the follow.
The sun will be rising soon.
Welcome in.
The sun will be rising soon. The sun will be rising soon.
Tie-dye, thanks for the pretty. That was beautiful. Oh. guys. Thanks for the daily reminder, Ty and Pig. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. How are you, Mom Mercy? Oh. No. Oh, what?
Hey, Sweet Pea.
Lee? The art is different. Oh my god.
Why the train? You always pick the train.
I'm not sure. Maybe because this is where it all started. Where you taught me to shoot and to cut my hair.
Aww.
To be ready for what was coming.
You were a quick study.
Thank you, Mom Mercy.
So,
I appreciate
what's on
it.
your mind this time?
I'm worried, Lee. I've got a lot of people depending on me, and I don't know if what I'm doing is right.
Oh, I know that feeling. You know, I was, making it all up as I went along, right? Couldn't let on, of course. With you being so little.
I don't think you were fooling anyone.
Hey!
Don't feel bad. Monsters took over the world, and you got stuck taking care of an 8-year-old girl. What were you supposed to do?
The art is so different.
Guess I let it show a little, huh?
Lee.
You want to tell me about what you're up against?
I'm with a new group now, and I've been in so many, and they always fall apart. But I really like this one. It's different. It almost feels like home.
That's a good thing. It's hard being alone out there.
But we're in trouble. Some bad people captured my friends, and getting them back might get the rest of us killed.
I'm not worried.
What?
Whatever trouble you're in, you get out of it. You get your friends out of it.
You don't know that.
I know you're a survivor.
Oh, Lee.
Clementine, I know is gonna fix it. I really believe that.
Yeah, I made it this far, didn't I?
You sure did, when a lot of other people couldn't. Never give in, Clem. Imagine what Lewis is gonna say when he sees your face. Those boys are gonna have hope again, knowing that you came to rescue them. Oh, Sweet Pea, you know you always get like this before something big. Remember how scared you were before you charged into that mess at McCarroll Ranch? You survived that, didn't you?
That was different. I was alone.
I know. It's harder when you have something to lose. But having people you care about, that's a good thing. They're fighting beside you. Because of you.
Tie-Dye, thanks for the beatie. Mom Mercy, thanks for the 100 beaties.
Come see me again.
Thank
when
you
you've
so
gotten them
much.
out, okay? Out and safe. Sound good? And hopefully we can talk about happier things.
Lee, I miss you so much. I wish you were really here.
Oh.
I miss you too, Clementine. But we'll have to make do with pretending.
Thank you, Lee. Talking to you always makes me feel a little bit better.
Oh, Lee.
I meant to ask, how's the boy?
He's good, Lee. You'd like him.
I bet. You teach him to shoot yet?
You have no idea.
I guess the world got pretty hard since I left it. A kid growing up in it, he'd be hard too. You're in my shoes now, raising a kid. Think you got a handle on it? It can't be easy. Wanting to give him a childhood, but knowing what it takes to survive now. It was easier for me since the world was just changing. But you're living in one that's changed completely.
AJ's amazingly. I've taught him to be strong and brave and capable. He'd be so proud.
You mean more than I already am?
Oh. No.
Wow. Just look at you. Just look at you. Thought I told you to keep this short.
You don't know how hard it is to find scissors these days.
Time to go, Clementine. You've got people that need you.
Goodbye, Lee.
Oh my god.
Clem, wake up. It's time to go. We got a long walk.
Oh. A day. That made me tear up. That was emotional. Alright. Thanks for the hugs. Okay. Comfort, Blub. I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, that was just so emotional. I think it's the first time that this season makes me cry. So, Mom Mercy, I actually didn't know that Insim played these games. Actually, I didn't know. But maybe you remember the first season, which had very different art than this one. No, thank you, Fro. Thanks, Slash. He played all seasons? I didn't know. I wasn't there for it. Ugh. But now that I know, is it on YouTube? If it's on YouTube, I'll go watch them. All of them. I want to see his reactions. Once I'm done with this. Alright. I binge watched him. He complained a lot. I can see him doing that. Especially on season 3. New Frontier? I see. Alright. Let's continue. Let's go. Whew. We got this. The one with the random Hispanic dude, that was the New Frontier. The New Frontier, season 3.
I guess we're really doing this.
Only the team blending in with the walkers need to cover themselves.
Now we just need your walker friend to... He's here.
Oh,
Good
James.
Lord.
James.
Hello.
My love. Don't look at him this way.
Guys, this is James.
He's my friend.
He's beautiful. He's gorgeous.
So cool. How do you get the skin like that?
Clementine?
Can I try it on?
That's not a good...
Well, come on, give him some space.
But I just want to... Not right now.
Later, Will.
Yeah,
I'm
right.
sorry.
Sorry. I didn't mean to be weird or anything.
It's okay.
Oh, and sorry I tried to shoot you that one time. Your mask looks so real.
Hey. Hey there, James. Sorry about Willie.
Is this the guy that Clem said she'd marry?
Yes.
Yeah.
Clementine, could I speak to you alone for a moment?
Good idea.
Oh
Hold
my
tight.
god.
Hey, Tank, can you come talk for a sec? There's something I have to tell you.
The walkers. They'll be here in a little while. You can join them as they pass through the trees. The noise from the boat will draw them toward the water.
Then we can get on board and save our friends.
If he asks me about it, I'll say, yes, I'll marry you. I wonder if he's gonna ask me,
Your
is that
friends
true?
are different. Open-minded. Accepting. Like you. That's not usually how my first impressions go. Sorry, I feel like I'm rambling. It's just being welcomed. It's strange.
You know, they could be your friends too. I know you didn't want to come into the school before, but now that you've met them...
I haven't lived with people in a long time. But it does sound nice. Let me think about it.
I mean, we can live together. No need for other people. Oh, show me that beautiful face of yours. Oh, I love you.
I wanted to show you something. Was my boyfriend, Charlie. We joined the Whisperers together.
No! No! Listen, he said was. Okay? He said was. We can still get married, okay? I don't mind what happened in the past. I just did not expect it. Hey, Anton. Oh my god. That was good though. That made me cry. That made me laugh and cry at the same time. Oh. She gave up Louis for him. Listen. This won't crush my dreams, okay? Tie-dye? Listen, he could give me a chance. He needs to, or else I'll stab his heart. The cutest guys are always like that. God dang it. Alright, let's go.
But it changed him. In a way that couldn't be undone.
They look cute.
It changed both of us.
They look pretty cute.
What do you mean?
The Whisperers were my family. From a young age. In that time, I witnessed a lot of death and suffering. Eventually, I became the cause of it. Weakness was considered a poison. And I believed in that fiercely. So much so that when another boy expressed sympathy for our enemy before an attack, I slit his throat. I didn't talk to him, didn't consider who he was, what he felt. Honestly, I don't even remember his name.
What's your point, James?
I like him more.
After he died, I kept hearing his words in my head. Those people are like us, just on a different path. I stopped killing after that. I changed. No one else did. When AJ told me he killed someone, it reminded me of them. Of myself. He said it was wrong, but it sounded like he was just repeating what he'd been told. Taking life like that, from a young age, it breaks something inside you.
Infinia.
It broke something in Charlie. I'm afraid if AJ kills again, he won't be able to go back. He won't be the same boy he was. I've seen it happen too many times.
I'm not going to let AJ become a killer. I don't want him to change. Not like that.
I hope you can keep that promise. They're close.
That was hilarious.
Soon there will be
Oh
enough
my
of them
God.
to provide us cover. I'll lead you through the herd until you reach the boat. That's as far as I go. After that, it's up to you.
But do you like
Thank you.
me?
Take care of AJ.
I love you. Please, James.
Okay, he's ready to go. The walkers are getting close. Ruby, you're in charge of the horses. Willie, Ted, take care of the supplies.
I've got the bomb.
Find the boiler. There'll be a door on the bottom with ash and stuff. Put it in there.
Time to move on. Not until I give it a
See you all on the
try.
other side.
I'll give it a
I'll
try.
cut it open.
And then again, and again, and again until he likes me back.
Violet told me about Minnie. That Sophie died, and Minnie is one of them now. Just, if you see her out there, tell her I forgive her. Please. I tell her myself, but I just want her to be okay.
Yeah, sure. If we see her, I'll let her know.
Thanks.
I'm just a little bit yandere. Just a little bit. It's fine. Just a tiny bit. Yes.
Hey, it's time. We gotta move.
Clem, what happens if someone else gets caught while we're in there? What if it's you? I couldn't save Minnie or Lou or Sim, Omar. You saved me from these people. In a way, you've saved most of us. And if something happened to you, and it was my fault, I can't lose you too.
No.
I won't.
Aw, do we hug? Let's hug. Come here. Aw.
You better not disappear on me, okay?
Okay,
We're besties.
are we good?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, let's bring our friends back home.
All of them.
All of them.
It's ready.
Ew.
So, I know this is gonna sound gross, but
Covering your smell. Smart.
Use guts. Let's do it. Thanks for the stretch. Yo.
get my back.
The sounds. Ew.
Thanks.
We gonna do it?
Just imagine we're at the beach and we're applying
doing it.
sunscreen. It's okay. Don't think about it too much.
Okay, follow my lead.
Bro.
Here we go.
Do you want to go to the flash with me? Thanks, Fro. When you want to turn red. Don't worry about it in Portal. Oh, they're gonna... Boy getting shot?
Stay
Oh my
behind
god.
the walkers. Use them as shields.
Let's use this one. Is there another one? Oh god. Run! Oh, use it. Oh, okay. No, I'm gonna... Maybe I should have used the walkers on the right. There were more on the right. Ugh.
Stay behind the walkers. Use them as shields.
Rip. Only when they're about to shoot me, right? Okay. Like this. Okay. Now let's stay with this too. Alright. Stay with this one. Alright, now this one. There you go.
Damn it, the horses! Hey, get that fire under control!
I like that color tie-dye.
Walker!
Come on, Willie.
Supplies going overboard!
God damn it! Someone get over there and see what's going on!
Stay sharp!
Okay, now's our chance.
Let's go.
We can't risk leaving cover. We'll have to crawl along the side of the dock.
Oh my god, AJ. Are you gonna drown? This is way too deep for AJ.
The guts are washing off.
That's true. Ah, yeah.
Follow me. This way.
Oh, this is cool. Oh! Whoa! What? That was awesome. How are they walking on the water like that? Oh, yeah. No, thank you. No, thank you. That is nightmare.
Fuck, are you okay? I'm fine.
Yikes.
Stay close. Stay hidden.
Oh, but... Stay close, stay hidden, gets shot immediately. I'm sorry.
Headshot.
I thought I was late. Alright, I'm sorry. Oh, this again. Okay.
Fuck, are you okay? I'm fine.
Okay.
Stay close. Stay hidden.
Oh, what? God dang. I thought he was not gonna see me. Listen. I started watching you right where I left off with Insim's playthrough. What? Really? That's a coincidence. I'm sorry. I might not be as good as Insim.
Fuck, are you okay? I'm fine.
I'll give it a try. It's fate. Alright.
Stay close. Stay hidden.
Oh, okay, there you go, there you go, there you go. Oh yeah, they just first tried? Okay. It was baby instant.
Ready, AJ? Walkers!
Oh my god, that was loud. Nice. Nice.
We're getting close. After we find the boiler and place the bomb, we'll get our friends out. Minnie said there were 8 raiders, but we didn't see that many outside. Look out for guards and stay quiet, okay?
Right behind you.
Good. I'll scout ahead and signal when it's clear.
Welcome back, Timonta. Find the boiler. Find the boiler.
I can see the boiler.
Oh, easy. I found it. You really said that on the first season? That's awesome. Aw, I wish I was there by the time he started. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, what if I climb the stairs? Oh, I'll never know. What? Oh, I'm... Okay.
Hey, who's there?
Nobody?
Mm-hmm.
Death. Ha ha ha. Alright.
That's where we need to plant the bomb.
There's too much stuff in the way.
Maybe there's another way in.
Get it good. Lock the door, lock the door, lock the door. Why is my game freezing? Hello? Why am I freezing? Okay, I'm good now. I wish I was to have found him. Like, wait, when did you find him? I found him on a year ago. Maybe it's loading something. Yeah, maybe. But I think it's good now. Oh yeah, the Skyrim enemies. Oi! Oh. Okay. Not here. A couple months ago. Ah.
Wait here.
Oi! Sleep well, mister. Took an arrow to the knee. Oh. Oh boy, this is gonna be spook.
There you go, Mitch's masterpiece. Bury this thing in the bottom of the river. Once they start up this boat, we won't have much time before it explodes.
How long?
Not sure. An hour, 30 minutes.
Let's hurry up then.
Find your friends. I wonder if this is timed. I hope not. I truly hope it's not. Collectibles? No? No. Watch a lot of his YouTube? Nice.
Minerva, focus.
There's many.
I have a little brother, short, scarred face. See? He's not out there, is he?
Look, we've discussed this. Your family is Delta now. There ain't no room for anyone else.
Yes, ma'am.
So mean.
Shit. Of course she had to be the cell guard. We can't sneak past her. Get out. Not without our people. I swear to God, if you got 10 caught up in this, just tell me that he's safe. Give me that. Go see for yourself. He's outside. You brought him here? We kept him away from the fighting. He's safe.
I should have said the other thing. Yes, Anton.
Shit. I'll help you get everyone out. Then you take my brother and run. I never want to see you again.
Fine.
Come on, we have to hurry.
Clementine? Holy fuck!
Oh my God. Are you okay?
He doesn't look hurt.
Yeah, I'm alright. We're alright. Take care of Louis first. He's in rough shape.
I'll unlock the other cell. We don't have a lot of time before Dorian comes back. Violet, help me with these guys.
Got it.
Oh, Louis?
Louis.
Oi!
What the fuck are you doing? Don't fucking point that at me! Killing Violet. Don't test me. Minnie, let us go! No!
Stupid brat. Are you kidding me? Louis?
Huh? Oh.
Louis.
Oh.
What did they do to you?
No! No, no, don't. They cut out his tongue. He kept fucking talking.
I'm so sorry, Louis. I'm so sorry.
Are you serious?
We're getting out of here, okay? Let's get you home. Shh. It's okay. It's okay.
No.
It's okay.
It's horrible. Oh my god.
You'll be home soon.
Are you serious? Do I talk to him a little more to calm him down? It's okay.
I'll get us out of here. I promise.
Ugh, oh my god. So I remember that when we were fighting the raiders, I had the choice to save either Violet or Louis. So if I had chosen Louis, Violet would have been in his position. Oh my god, that is ugh. I've got some nausea right now. That's horrible. Alright, let's see.
Clem, are you all right?
I'm fine. Where's AJ? Over here! Thank God.
Shit. At least we're not moving yet. We've still got time to figure this out.
You doing okay in there, AJ?
Yeah, I'm alright. I'm looking for a way out.
Yeah, me too. The doors don't look very well made. Maybe that's something we can work with.
That's horrible. Holy heck.
Omar, are you hurt?
Fuck. I just want to go home.
We will.
Okay.
Vi, are you alright?
I'm fine. Looking for a way out. If this thing explodes...
Yikes, that's right. We planted a bomb. Oh boy. Latch? Well, let's talk to... I don't like him too much, but it's fine.
How you holding up?
I can't talk. If Lily... She told us not to talk.
We'll be home soon. Just hang in there.
Fine. Didn't want to hear you anyways.
I might be able to chip away at this if I had a tool or... Damn it. They must have taken away my knife.
Nah, my knife.
AJ! Do you still have your knife?
Yeah, they didn't find it. Only the big one.
Good. I need you to slide it over to me.
Oh boy. Oh, AJ. Oh, nice. Wait, there's a note. Oh.
We're not staying here that long.
I thought that was a note. That's a cute knife. What? Hi, Snow Mesha. How are you? Hello. Oh, yeah.
Whatever you doing, don't.
Jesus
I promise you.
Christ.
It ain't worth it. Step back.
She awake?
Yes, ma'am.
Hide the knife. Oh,
Good.
no.
I'll take it from here.
Not Lily. Hey, Stick Spark. I wrote it Mrs., but you can call me Miss. I didn't know back in the day that Mrs. was for married women. I ain't married. Unless James says yes. But hello, Stick Spark. Welcome in. How are you? So Violet doesn't lose her tongue? God dang it. Damn. Well, it's okay. Let's continue. Welcome back, Busman. Oh boy, here we go, intense
Where's
talk.
Abel?
He's dead. We killed him. We put a knife in his head.
AJ?
Fuck, you little monster. Damn it! We showed him mercy. He was terrified of turning, so we stopped him from having to.
Exactly.
We gave him what he wanted. I'm sure you did. Back up.
Uh oh, the knife. Hide it. Step on it.
Minerva. Open the door. Yes, ma'am.
Where are you from? There is a command. Exclamation where?
Normally, the trouble you caused, I'd shoot you and toss you overboard. But I'm genuinely impressed. First, you organize these idiot kids into a fighting force and kill 2 of my most experienced soldiers. Then you sneak onto my boat under the cover of a herd. I bring a prize like you back to the Delta, it might make this whole clusterfuck of a mission worth it. Someone like you, so young with so much potential, you're far too valuable to kill. Look, if I'm the one you want, let the others go. This isn't a negotiation. This is me telling you how things are going to be. You know, my father, Larry, was a military man.
Anton,
and when
what
I
the
was
heck?
a kid, he had all kinds of rules. The thing that bugged him most was waste. If I ever left a light on after leaving a room, he'd flip. No matter how many times he ranted about the cost of electricity, I could never remember to hit that switch.
Oh,
So one day, he let our power get cut.
I don't want to change it
He
though.
liked illustrations to show that actions have consequences. No more TV, no more hairdryer, no more ice cream sandwiches. Just a miserable family sitting in the dark.
That seems like a pretty stupid way to make a point.
It was extreme. But I never left the lights on again. My father had his faults, but he showed me the effectiveness of teaching by example.
Oh, is that what this is? A lesson?
I should have said that. Oh. Hey, Frantic.
I want to tell you a story. Let's call it the Parable of the Twins.
Twins?
2 girls were taken from their home and brought to a new place to live. They had to leave their friends and family behind, and that was hard at first. They shed a lot of tears. But the new place was a good place. The people there grew corn and raised pigs, and the twins ate well for the first time in years. They had hot showers, clean clothes, beds. They were given guns and trained to use them. The people there were kind to these girls. All that was asked in return was that they help defend the group. You see,
This place had a lot of enemies, killers and thieves who wanted what they had. They needed help fighting, or they'd lose everything they built. Their crops, their power, even their lives.
They threatened to cut out their tongues?
They only do that to the ones who can't keep their mouths shut. One of the girls saw that this was a place worth fighting for, and her tears dried. But the other twin, she could never forget her old home. She rejected every gift, every opportunity, stirred up trouble every chance she got. She convinced her sister to help her steal a raft and leave on the river. Of course, they didn't get far. What happened then, Minerva?
I killed her.
What the
Jesus
fuck?
Christ.
Minnie, no, tell me it's not true.
Your own sister? Why would you do that?
She was twisting my head with her lies.
And?
I made a mistake. I needed to show my loyalty to the place I call home.
Like it or not, you're one of my people now, Clem. The question is, which twin are you going to be? The loyal one, or the dead one?
What have you done to her head, you fucking psychotic bitch? You're evil! You are fucking evil!
Y'all better back away from the door.
Violet, calm down. You saw what they did to Lewis. Just do what they say.
Why? So I can become a soldier in their army? Someone who kills the people they love?
Wow.
Fuck that!
Pull the mouthy one out of the cell.
No. No, 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 no.
They clearly didn't get the moral of the story. We'll have to help them understand.
Stop! Don't hurt Violet, or I'll hurt you.
Hey, yo. You better
Hey,
cool it,
yo.
or you gonna get yourself hurt.
Fuck no! Get off of me!
Hey, yo.
Easy. Stay still.
Shit, fuck you, no!
Oh no. Oh no, 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 no.
Don't make this hurt more than it has to.
AJ, no!
Fuck no, no, no! Ah! Fuck! No! We'll kill you!
You think you can kill me?
No.
I know I can. We'll throw you in the river, and we'll put a knife right to the side of your head.
Big talk for a little guy.
I know I can do it. I killed Marlon. He wasn't a monster, but you are.
Dang.
Yes. I taught this kid well.
So you killed Marlon. I bet you'd make a great soldier.
AJ, listen to me. Don't talk to her, okay? She's a monster.
Clem seems to care a lot about you. Come on, let's go have a chat.
No.
Just us.
No, no, no.
Don't you fucking touch him! Clem! No, no, please!
Clementine!
AJ!
Oh my
Keep
god.
an eye on her, Minerva.
Lily,
Get
don't!
this thing moving. I want to be far away from here. Fast.
I'll start up the boiler.
Uh-oh.
Don't you dare look at me like that! This is the only way we survive.
Who are you? Fuck survival! Look at what you're doing! Minnie, please. I just want to talk to you for a second. I'm sorry we never searched for you. For Sophie. I'm sorry we trusted that fucker Marlon. If I ever thought there was a chance.
I know. I know. Okay? But Sophie's dead. You all need to understand. This is the only way. Lay down.
Here we go.
Stay in line, or you die. The people you love die. If
you just do what they say, you can live. All of you. You can have a nice life. Be
I'm aggressive.
rewarded,
I'm aggressive.
just like I am.
Heck you.
Behind you! You're the fucking problem here!
Oh, yeah, no.
Let you get them all killed!
Oh, God. Are you kidding me? I was literally spamming it. Why is spamming Q so freaking difficult in this game? I am spamming it. Oh my god. I don't like that. You're right. Oh. God, Jesus. Holy cow. I was starting to spam Q. I started spamming Q for... God dang it. This isn't going to YouTube.
Behind you!
Hey, Anakins.
You're the fucking problem here!
Alright.
Let you get them all killed!
Spam it. What? I did the same thing before.
I can't let her leave! Shit!
Come on, we have to go.
I can't leave her. Go, I'll catch up.
Clem, come on! We have to get the hell out of here.
Go, I need to find AJ.
Better see you on land.
Deserved. I only care about AJ, okay? That was the other sister, MJ. Oh.
Shit, they started the boiler.
Uh-oh. The bomb.
We'll focus that energy. Sharpen it. I've known Clementine since before this all started. She'll come around. You'll come around too, once you see what we have to offer. Plenty of food, comfortable beds for you and Clem. You'll come around too, once you see.
Found one more sneaking over the
Plenty
docks.
of food,
Oh,
comfortable
yikes.
beds. Tin!
Fuck.
Tennessee, did you get lost? Ma'am, he wasn't alone. I got something else to show you.
No.
This
no.
way.
They better not have found James. Hey, CG.
Found this in a hurry.
Welcome in.
No wonder there were so many walkers.
No. No.
Must have
Anything
thought you
but
were
James.
clever leading those walkers here. Or was that Clementine's idea? Nothing to say?
You don't fucking scare me.
Yes, tell him, James. Tell him, James,
Is
I
that
love you.
Force your ways onto others. Because you're afraid. Because you're weak.
I give my people a cause to fight for. The thing about people
They'll
like
die.
him, AJ, is that they're too broken to fit into a community. They won't fight for anyone but themselves.
James.
No!
No!
Fuck!
Easy there, Ten.
Don't hurt him.
Do it.
Just stop hurting people. Please.
Shoot her!
Why don't we all just take a breath?
Oh my god.
Give me my friends back.
Put down the gun.
Let them go. All of us. Or else.
Oh no.
Fine. Go ahead then. Do it. Save your friends. That's what you came here to do, isn't it?
Dang, Lily. Your name is James?
Oh, I see. You came here to cry.
Tim.
Looks like you're not a soldier either.
Please, don't!
No!
Go now and kill her. Kill her. Oh, yeah. My hair. Oh, God. Kill her. Kill her. Oh, come on. Oh, no, James. I keep pausing with space. Oh, come on.
You made a big fucking mistake.
Do I have to? Oh, okay.
Fucking wait.
Do it, AJ. Kill her. Kill her right now. Yes. You just gave her the knife. More. Run.
AJ, wait! I give up. I will give up. Put down the gun. I'll let everyone leave. My crew and I will leave. We won't bother you anymore.
Lies. Lies.
AJ! She's not a threat.
Oh no.
Lower the gun.
You weren't down there. You didn't see what she did. She cut my friend's tongue out.
He's a threat, James.
It's a trick.
Don't you fucking dare, AJ.
It is a trick.
Just give me the gun.
Can't let her hurt anyone else.
I don't want to die. Do it, AJ.
No. AJ, stop!
No more husbando. Well, I told him I was
Find the other. What did you do? You were fucking dead.
Heck me. No.
Shit, the bomb. AJ!
You know what, James? Heck you. Come on, are you serious?
I am a poor pilgrim of sorrow, cast out in this wide world to roam, uncertain of life for tomorrow. I want to make heaven my home. Sometimes I am tossed and driven, sometimes I know not where to roam. I heard of a city called heaven, I'm striving to make it my home.
Missing in action? Oh boy.
I have a few days yet to wander.
Hey, ball chaser. I'm good. How are you?
Battles to fight.
Are you serious?
No comfort I find in the daylight. The storms are
wait.
descending each night. Sometimes I'm both tossed and driven. Sometimes I know not where to roam. I heard of a city called heaven, I'm going to make it my home. stranger to troubles and trials confined.
Oh, really?
I hope that they take me in.
You guys have the same color too. That's insane.
Deliverance, deliverance, deliverance.
It's so loud.
Sometimes I am tossed and driven. Sometimes I know not where to roam. I heard of a city called heaven. I'm striving to make it my home.
Rosie's worried about everyone. CGA, thank you for the gifts up to Ball Chaser. Thank you so much. And thanks for the follow too. I appreciate it.
The captain is calling my name. To you, my old friends and companions, your fate and my own are the same.
Whatever.
Sometimes I'm both tossed and driven.
There's so many people missing in action right there.
I heard of a city called heaven. I'm hoping to make it.
Missing in action, yeah. Hi, Alfire. Well, that was the end of episode 3. Episode 4 is next. I hate this. I feel like I want to go back and take different options for some stuff. I hate it. What's next episode? Take us back. Do you guys want to do the last? Do we finish it today? Shall we finish it today? I kind of want to. This is literally the last. Let's do episode 3. Do it. I want to finish it today. We're doing this. Give me 1 second. I need to take off this sweater. Give me 1 second. Woo, it's getting hot in here. Because of you guys. Ooh. Right. Ooh. No, you. No, you. Okay, give me 1 second and we'll start the next season. I mean, the next episode. That was intense. I feel bad because I want to go back and take different actions so that James actually likes me. Because I feel like I'm no longer gonna have a husband though. So if I can't work it out with James... Oh wait. If I cannot work it out with James, it's gotta be Lewis then. I can't be left alone. Let's speedrun 3. I could have done some things differently. It's fine. It is what it is. He doesn't need a husband. But he's my crush. Alright. Episode 4, let's do it. What did you want to work out with me? That's right, your name's James, right? You're right, Clementine needs no man. But if James changes his opinion, you know, I'll give him a try. You know? Just, you know. Alright, start episode. We're finishing tonight.
Last time on The Walking Dead. Since I can remember, Clem's always been there with me. She taught me to be careful, to be quiet, to be strong, to always aim for the head, to atone when I did something bad.
I feel like I made him a
to
killer.
show mercy, sometimes. I always listen to Clem, always, but I've been thinking more. I don't know if she's right every time.
Aw, CGA, love you too.
She told me to shoot her if she got bit.
Thank you.
That doesn't feel right. We're doing a lot of bad things to save our friends, to protect our home. And when Clem told me to shoot Lily,
oh no,
I got mad. So mad. I don't know what I feel anymore. I don't know if Clem knows either. I remember all the rules. And the first one is never go alone.
last episode's gonna be intense as heck. Oh boy. Thank you, Corpse. That's such a nice thing to say. I appreciate it. Ooh, her eyes are so pretty. Game portal. Wee, Jesus. No! I hate this episode already. I hate this episode already. I hate this episode already.
Hang on! I'm coming! AJ, you have to trust me. On the count of 3, let go, and I'll catch you. Promise? Promise. 1, 2, 3.
Oh no, 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 no. Wait.
I'm slipping. Now what? We need to find a way down. This ship isn't gonna stay afloat much longer.
Don't leave, Ty.
There! We can climb down from there. Well, we have to get there first. Okay, we've got to jump. It's far. I know it's far, but it's the only way. You'll have to go first. You'll need a running start.
I don't know, Clem.
Come on, you can do this, AJ. Just run and jump. You got this.
You got
I
this,
got
AJ.
I got this. AJ, what do we do when we're scared?
Better? Better.
Hello, Angela. Welcome in. Oh! My little parkour dude. Oh no!
Get to the pier. I'll meet you there. I'm not going to leave you. There's nothing you can do. I'll find a way there. Now go.
Hello. that's a booty. You see that booty?
Hurry!
The booties.
You got this, Blub. Jump!
This is gonna attract so many walkers. Blub got the caboose.
Got something. Where do you think you're going?
Ooh, that was cool.
Wait, you're just walking out of here.
What do I grab? What do I grab? What do I grab? Oh.
Why people think you could just leave? Fuck you!
Oh no. Oh, get hit on the...
Come on.
Alright. Nice intro. Groin punch. He got hit on the PP.
Sometimes I don't know where this dirty road is taking me.
That's so pretty.
Sometimes I don't know the reason why. So I guess I'll keep gambling, lots of moves and lots of rambling. Well, it's easier than just waiting around to die.
Where's James? I don't know. If he loves me, he'll find me. I love this. Gotta find the walker too. Cover ourselves in guts. That would be useful right now. Oh no. Yes, you'll do. Oh. The new husband!
I'm really sorry about your tongue. But at least you're still alive.
You have no idea how happy I am to see you right now.
Aww.
Get the fuck off of me!
Are you okay?
Yeah, my ass is a little singed, but I'm good. Fuck. I can't believe that worked.
Aw, he just smiles.
What happened to Minnie? I don't know. I lost track after the explosion.
Hi, Ellie. Welcome in.
Oh, thank God.
You guys made it.
more walkers than I can count. The explosion drew them right to us.
Orange looks good.
We knew this would
Tie-dye.
happen. We just have to get off this beach.
Osman, thank you so much. Thank you.
Look! We brought the cart around.
Ruby, Willie!
Come on! We're getting out of here! There's no end to these little shits! Put them down!
Oh, oh Jesus, Willie.
Clem, do something!
You!
Oops.
Get away from her!
So she survived the era.
What the hell is
Oh.
she doing? She's gonna get herself killed.
Oh, she's dead. Let's go.
God.
360 nose.
Gotta break for it, now! Everyone run for the cart. I'll stay back and cover you.
I'll be right behind you. The second I see an opening, I'll make a break for it.
720 no scope. 1080.
I'll see you on the other side.
Damn right.
Imagine having those skills.
AJ, go with them.
No, I'm staying with you.
Thanks, kiddo.
Nice. Louis, stay safe. Dude is the walkers. Perfect. Ew.
Clementine! Fuck you!
Fuck you.
Shit!
Oh my god. Your knife is missing.
Tin!
Run! What are you waiting for? Just run. Oh yeah. Oh, that was easy. Oh no. Hey. Nice.
James!
My love. Please tell me you love me.
We have to move.
We'll have to squeeze through there.
We don't know where it goes.
Bobby.
Well, we do know there's walkers in the other direction.
But
Move it, dummy!
Dianita, enjoy your hot Cheetos. Hot like
I
you.
saw his eyes when he did it. I saw the bloodlust in them.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Go.
He'll be fine. I trust in him. Oh, whoa.
We're safe, but not for long. Damn it. It's so dark in here.
We
Ooh
can't
la
move
la.
forward without a way to see.
I'll figure something out.
Can I talk to you, my love?
If they get in here, I'm going to have to kill them. I don't want to do that.
Oh god, my throat.
Clem, did you see Minnie out there?
Oh.
I didn't see her anywhere. But that doesn't mean she escaped. I don't know.
I saw her on the beach. She was bitten, 10.
So she'll go to the next place with Sophie. They can be together. That's good.
No. If Uncharted's like this, then it makes me want to play it. A lot.
It's so dark in here.
I'm working on it.
It doesn't feel safe. There's too much danger outside. I wish I had a gun.
We'll be out of here soon.
Okay, let's see. Oh, a toy!
Another one.
Why are there toys in
Get home
here?
before AJ can play with it.
What the heck? Wait, why did Autobot held that message? That was weird.
Need some way to start a fire.
Is this a campfire? Oh.
The water's moving fast. Too dark to tell how far it even goes.
Oh, yeah. Crystal! Wait.
Might look nice in our room. Just have to get home first.
It's the Glow-Glow's Vibe Stone! Glow-Glow Vibe Stone!
I am going to now need a lot of
Perfect. Flint. Need something to wrap
There
the
you
cloth
go.
around before I burn it.
Now this stick.
Okay. All right. Hey, good. Look, there's another tunnel over there.
It's too far.
Well, we just gotta find something to help us cross.
The walkers are getting closer.
Thanks for the shout out to Glow-Glow.
Don't worry. We'll be home before you know it.
Mom, Mercy, thank you for the sub. That's so sweet of you. I'm very glad you're enjoying the content. I am very, very happy you enjoy the content. Thank you so much. So sweet. Enjoy my emotes. I draw all of my emotes.
Rocks are too small to walk across. But they might stop something flowing downriver. Too far for us to jump across. Must be something we can use as a bridge.
Sevolution, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. This is it. The log.
If I yanked that out of there, it would drift down the river and
Thank
get
you.
caught in the rocks. Could work as a bridge.
Wait, it was 3 months in advance? I just noticed that. I didn't notice. What? You're so sweet. I love you. Thank you so much. Oh, cute. Thank you.
Okay, we just need to go across one by one, and then we'll move the rocks out of the way. And then I'll take...
Thanks. Nice punch. Better not fall. Oh. I'll be saving that 7 millions. You're not the only one. God taking day. Rest in peace. Go, 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 go. Could literally run and jump. Come on. That poor zombie. Have a good night, day, or evening, CGA. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Thank you. See you later. I'm sorry, James. Listen, please, James, tell me you still like me. Ooh. James, remember my old boyfriend? I'll just say, yeah, the one you killed. You're not my boyfriend, you'll die like you killed yours.
Alright, which way do we go? 10, do you see a light down any of these tunnels?
Oh, yes, my love. Are you upset?
You brought this on yourself. But it's not too late.
Let go!
For him, at least.
No.
Follow us and I sprain your ankle. Follow us after that, I break your leg.
I won't let you take him.
I won't let you make him a monster. Not any further.
Clem!
Shh. You're coming with me.
What happened to not wishing anyone harm?
It has its limits. You found it.
I'll kill you before I leave her.
No.
You did this. You made him this way. You had him empty an entire clip into that woman's head.
It was only half a clip.
Is this what you wanted? A boy who only sees an answer at the end of a barrel. Look at me. And tell me this is what you wanted.
You didn't see what she did to our friends. It's easy to judge when you don't have the facts.
I'm not the only one handing out judgment. Only his is fueled by rage, Clementine. Rage he's carried for a long time. Too long! You told me you wouldn't let him become a killer.
I liked it.
Oh no.
I liked killing her. It made me feel strong.
I didn't want to raise him this way.
I don't care if it was anything. It felt good.
Oh my god. Miracle, why? Oh no. Thanks for the hydrate. So, if I could go back to change the way he acted, dang, I would've. Because he sounds like he would be able to kill anybody if he just feels like it. You know? Oh, that sucks. But let's continue.
Best feeling I've had in a long time. Maybe ever.
Alvin Jr., that is not what I taught you. Not about how you feel, how you treat people, how you think.
I'm teaching myself now.
The wrong lessons.
Says you.
I never taught you to find joy in killing.
AJ, you can't really believe that. Please, think about what you're saying.
Stay out of this or I swear I'll claw your fucking eyes
Neither
out.
of you are listening. Anyone that wants to hurt us should be dead. And I'm not sorry about it, and I'm not gonna feel bad about it.
Oh no.
AJ, you say you didn't teach me this when you did.
I didn't.
You always said surviving was the most important thing. Be strong, be brave. If something wants to hurt us, shoot it right in the head.
I said monsters.
Killing Lily made us safe. There's nothing wrong with liking that.
I can't listen to this. You think you can change him? Do it then. Talk to him.
We look like parents and I really like that. James, you'd be a nice dad. Just saying. Listen.
I'm not gonna stop, Clem. I'm not gonna let people that want to hurt us just walk around. You can't tell me to stop and expect me to get it. You can't tell me to stop when you know it just confuses me.
Alright, let's talk him out of
No,
this.
this world is hard. For us, for you especially.
And killing, it's almost unavoidable these days. Having to do it, having to let you do it, we've learned we have to live with it. But you can't ever like it.
Exactly. You see this, James? Am I hot?
I don't know if I should have said I liked it. Maybe I don't know the right words for what I feel. Aren't you glad Lily's dead? You wanted me to kill her. Aren't you glad I did?
Don't leave.
It's complicated.
Because?
Because
why?
You know I am, AJ. Lily was a monster.
And we kill monsters.
But the point is, we can be glad they're gone, but not enjoy the act of removing them.
So, we can do good things, but not be happy about it?
You weren't happy firing that gun. You were angry.
angrier than I've ever seen.
Oh no.
I need you to hear me, AJ. You can't talk like this about killing anyone. Even Lily.
The way he looks at me when he's angry.
I've heard enough. It's obvious you can't teach him.
Hey. No, I don't want to. No, why don't you do it? What? I don't know.
We hear you. You just don't understand who we are.
I understand you. I've seen your kind. The world is full of you. I've been you. All you know is violence, death. He could live a peaceful life, but it's like you won't let him. It might seem hard to believe, AJ. I know it does, but listen to me. No one has to die anymore. Not humans, not walkers.
James, this philosophy of yours?
This philosophy is what has kept me human. It's what will keep any of us human.
It takes more than words. You can't just talk people into being peaceful. You think I don't want a life like that for
We're
AJ,
too
for
close.
myself?
Please give me a kiss to make up,
God,
please.
I'd love to live in a world where I didn't have to worry about killing or dying. But that's just not how things fucking work.
Please.
Not yet. And what you're doing now isn't going to change that.
Kiss, please. Please.
Maybe.
James, please. That was hot. Let's kiss.
Clem?
What is it?
He doesn't get it. Not like we do. Not like I do.
Oh my god.
Let me help you, Clem.
Oh,
Trust me
miracle.
to tell which people are bad.
Mwah.
That I won't ever use my gun because I like it. But only to keep our friends safe. Please. You can trust me to decide when it's right.
I don't know, Ratbag. I don't know. Oh, wait. So, wait. I lost a little bit of concentration. Earned what? His gun? The gun? I know, Mama Mercy. I want to say you've earned it, but is it for the gun or what is it for? Because I didn't pay attention there. Did anyone catch it? Oh, to protect and not enjoy. To protect his friends. That was a little distracting. Hi, Mirror Gregs. Okay. Sure. Whatever.
Okay.
Really?
You're growing up too fast, AJ, and that scares me. But you've seen things and done things no one your age should have to do. You've earned my trust. If you say you won't ever enjoy killing, I believe you.
Good.
I won't. I promise.
Good.
Feel that?
Intense. They're
Yeah.
just like listening
way
and
out.
watching everything that's happening. James? Oh, you're hot.
I'll make sure you won't be followed.
Hot as heck.
Thank you.
James, I love you. James, I love you.
Be safe.
Oh, yes. Oh. You be safe. You better not die, I swear. I'll cry my eyes out. Senpai! Listen. Yeah, he better not die. I deserve a million, trillion, bazillion kisses. Come on. Senpai, that's actually my type. It's actually my type.
Coast is clear.
Yeah. Not kidding.
If the shore is that way, then the school is probably that way.
The little anime boys. Classic, like Kirito. Oh yes, Kirito.
Sim was the third.
Huh?
The day after AJ killed Marlon. You already know Violet and I voted for you to stay. Sim was the third vote.
Wait, that means Omar voted us out? And Ruby?
Yeah.
Huh. What made you think of that?
Sim said you knew how to survive. He could just tell the school would be safer with you there.
He did?
I voted for you because I liked you. But his reason, it was better. I just thought you should know. Sim was right. We were safer.
Don't spoil it though. Don't spoil anything.
We were more scared than we let on when you met us. You made that go away.
That's really nice of you to say, Ten. Thank you.
That's okay. Now that we're out of danger and going back home, it just made me think of it.
I like a Sim.
If Marlon was still in charge, we'd be taken away to wherever, or dead. Instead, we fought back, because you showed us how. We weren't safe with Marlon, even in his safe zone. We were just hiding.
James, it better be you, James. James? James? Violet!
Violet!
Hey!
You made it. You're all alive.
Hey, James!
Did everyone else escape?
Yeah, they're okay. They took the cart and headed back to the school. We're safe, Clem. All we gotta do now is find our way home.
Any idea which way that is?
I know no
Ivy,
bridge near
hello.
here. If we cross it, we won't be too far from the school.
I miss James. yikes, her finger.
How's your hand feeling?
It'll be fine once it scabs over. At least I can still flip people off.
Oh
Silver
my
lining, I guess.
god.
Well, we were looking for you guys, and I thought you might be gone for good. Oh. Shit.
Is this what I think it is?
I was trying to figure out what I'd do if you were gone. And I realized how goddamn stupid I was about Minnie. For a whole fucking year. I was so wrapped up in losing her and Sophie, I pushed away everyone who tried to care about me. Marlon, Brody, Lewis, even you and AJ. I tried my damnedest not to care about either of you. And I still couldn't tell you why.
I know where you're coming from. After losing so many people, sometimes it's easier to keep everyone at arm's length.
And then you wonder why you fight so hard to stay alive. I don't wonder anymore. Jesus, everything's so different now. Me, us, the school. I remember how Marlon described it, what we were gonna turn Erickson into. It's not the way any of us pictured it.
How did you picture it?
I guess I couldn't. I just listened to what Marlon said. How it would be a home. A real one, but I couldn't really wrap my head around it.
Only if you want
My
to,
family
Stick
lived in a
Spark.
trailer.
It's not necessary. I enjoy you being here,
what
that's
about
all
you?
that matters.
Where'd you live?
I lived in a house with my mom and dad. Fence around it, big backyard.
What was your favorite part of the house?
My bedroom, we never saw it.
I liked my bedroom. My parents painted flowers on the walls, and I had this little white bookcase.
What kinds of books?
Well, one of my favorites was about a family of kids living in the woods together in this old, abandoned train car. Then, it turned out they had this rich grandfather who took them to live in his mansion.
Oh,
Got a rich
fine.
grandpa who'll
Thank
take
you
us away
so
from all this?
much.
I don't think so.
You're so
Damn.
sweet. I appreciate it.
You know, Erickson can still be the home Marlon promised. As soon as we get back, we'll start rebuilding.
Enjoy my emotes. Stick Spark.
It'll be a lot of work, but
Thanks
you're
for the
right.
lurks, Jazz. I saw what
It
you
is
did,
worth
by the
it.
way. Don't think I didn't see that. Haha. We'll have a talk
We'll have
later.
to move some bookcases into your room. Then you can read us stories about train cars and rich grandpas. After all that's happened, it's still hard to imagine. I mean, we fought for it, defended it. It should feel more like home than ever, but it doesn't. You know what the problem is? That stupid fucking name, Erickson.
You want to rename it?
Yeah, fuck that guy. We should name it something cool. Threatening, but not like scary. Something that makes assholes go, I should stay away. But not like Blood Murder Knife House.
How about Castle Violet?
Oh no, we can't name it after me.
You're probably less of an asshole than Erickson.
I hope, but still no.
Too late. It's Castle Violet.
Fine.
I want to help rebuild our school.
You will, Ten. We all will. We can start as soon as we get back. Let's get home to Castle Violet.
Nice. King? No, my heart belongs to James. James is lames? Don't you dare. If he comes out alive.
Okay, just take your time.
You better
and keep
take that
moving
back.
forward.
Cross the bridge. Okay, let's go. King, listen, that was in the past. You never know. People change, okay? Yes.
That's far.
Really far.
Should be able to jump it. It's not that far.
Yeah, I think we can. We just gotta be careful not to land too hard.
Oh my god.
Minnie? What?
I did it. I found you. Oh, Ted. My sweet little brother.
What the heck?
Come with me.
You're dying.
Yes. Yes, I am. I'm finally going someplace better. I want you there with me.
Where everyone gets to be a person again?
No,
We're
Ten.
gonna go be with Mom and Dad and Sophie.
Ten, look at me. I know that looks like her, but your sister is gone.
I'm...
Oh boy.
Don't you fucking speak to him! Any of you!
Hello, cool boy. Please don't spoil anything.
Please, Minnie, stop! He needs to be with his family! Don't do this! Don't worry, Ten. She can try to stop me. But I am not going anywhere without you. The night
No.
will be over soon. Get down!
That is creepy as heck.
I'll help the boys across the gap. Watch out for the walkers.
Oh. Oh god, this is pretty bad. Oh.
I got AJ across, but 10 won't budge.
Are you seriously? Ben, for now. Seriously, don't ruin the experience for everyone.
You were just something in my way.
my god. No. Oh no.
I'm taking 10 home.
Heck you.
Minnie!
Get across. I'll get 10.
Oh my god.
Tennessee, move your fucking ass now!
Let him go! You'll die if you don't!
Are you serious, Tennessee?
Violet, please jump!
He wasn't listening. Oh my god.
That's right. Come with me. No! What the fuck? How could you do that?
I had to! You wouldn't ever see Castle Violet if I didn't!
Exactly.
I did it for you!
For me. 10 is gone! That soft little boy who liked to draw, he's gone because of you!
AJ saved your life, Vi. You'd be dead if he hadn't taken that shot.
You think that's okay? Just gunning down one of our own.
I didn't want to shoot him! He was my first real friend! But he was messing up again, just like when he got Mitch killed. So I had to decide. Clem said I could, so I did. Goodbye, Dad.
We gotta move.
The monsters are gonna trap us.
Oh my god.
I'll climb first, and I'll catch you on the way down. Come on! Bye! Shit! I got it!
Clem, look out!
Oh yeah, yeah. Thank you, AJ.
Run! Meet us back at the school. But we'll make it. Go!
Oh god. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Clem, we can climb there.
Good idea.
This first.
Uh-oh.
Clem! I got you.
I was ready to spam Q.
Go!
No,
I'm right behind you.
no, no, no. No.
Grab on!
Oh. No. No. No.
Clem. Your leg.
I got bit.
He licensed me, Josh.
Come on. We can't stay here.
Oh my god.
Keep moving forward. Keep moving forward. Keep moving. Oh. Keep moving.
Forward.
Forward.
I hate this. No. I can't. Thanks for the hub.
Hey, I love you. Don't ever forget that.
No.
I love you too, Clem.
Keep moving forward.
Oh.
Look! James's barn. It's empty now. We'll be safe in there.
Run, now!
This is a part exactly like Lee. Just like Lee.
Move! Go, AJ, run! I'm right behind you.
Oh. Why isn't it? Oh god.
Come on, Clem! We can make it!
Come on, move, move. Oh my god. Oh god. Hi, Manita.
We need to find something that sticks between the handles. Quick, guard the door.
Oh, I'm playing as AJ. I'm playing as AJ. Oh my god. Sorry guys, I'm not looking at chat too much.
We need to get those pin doors closed before they break through.
Oh my god. No.
Cover me.
I'm playing as AJ.
Get inside. Hurry.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no.
Cut it.
Nice shot. Oh no. Oh my god. Uh-oh.
Let them get inside.
Heck you. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Good job, AJ. You did it.
Her face. No.
Now what?
You need to find a way out of here.
Lee told me the same thing.
We can climb up there. The monsters can't reach us up there. Let's go. Easy climb. Come on. Please.
No.
Try. You can't give up. You can't give up. I need you. I need you.
I'm so sorry, kiddo. This is just what happens sometimes.
But it wasn't supposed to happen to you.
My little goofball.
It's Alvin Jr.
You'll always be goofball to me. Hey, look at me. AJ, please. You're such a cutie. How did I get so lucky? Gotcha.
Please, don't be silly right now. Not right now. Please.
I just wanted to see you smile. One last time.
Don't say that. Please. Don't say that.
I need to make sure you remember.
Remember what?
The rules. What's number one?
Never go alone. So I can't leave. Not without you.
AJ.
It's your rule.
You won't be alone. Not for long. Get back to the school.
I don't know how.
Sure you do. One of the first things I ever taught you. You need to make sure they can't smell you, so... Grab that axe. There's a fresh, juicy walker just waiting to be gutted.
Yo, why say it like
Use
that?
that axe to open it up. Cover yourself in walker guts.
I know how to do it, Clem.
I know you do.
Oh my god. No.
Next rule. What do we do when the monsters come?
Clem.
AJ.
Shoot them in the head.
Got any more ammo?
There isn't any more.
No.
Okay then. Fuck. And the last rule.
I want to stay with you. I know what'll happen. And I don't care. I don't want to go. I just want to sit next to you and stay. Like that monster couple from the train station. Even if someone kills us later.
Thank you for this,
we'll just sit.
You know, about 5 months. Thank you so much.
Please. Let me stay.
Oh, sorry, kid. But no. I have a job for you. I need you to get back to your room. I need you to sleep in your bed and have friends and grow tall. Taller than I ever was, I hope. I need you to live, AJ. For me. That's your job now.
I saw the hide.
Okay, Clem. That's my job.
Last rule.
No.
What do we do If I get bit. Are you gonna make me say it? Fine.
Oh no! I don't want him to kill me with the freaking axe. I don't want to. I kind of want him to just leave me. I can't. It would have been easier with the gun. I would have let him, you know. I can't. I can't. Just leave me. I don't. Just leave me.
Just leave.
Before, you said...
I know. But now that we're here,
Yeah.
my heart is saying something else.
I can't let you turn into a monster.
You have to.
No.
Are you serious? What is this?
AJ, I'm coming.
What? Oh my god, I cried so much. Oh my god. I feel like we're probably almost done with the game. I'll try not to cry too much. Oh my god. Hi, Fixer. Guys, I'm sorry. I didn't see chat too much. But hello to the ones that just arrived. Shinobu, again, thank you so much for the 5 months. Thank you. Josh, hello. Fixer, hello. I'm a mess. I'm probably gonna cry more. We'll see. But I feel like we're gonna see something from the past. Because do you guys remember I left with Kenny? And we haven't seen anything about Kenny whatsoever. And they talked about a ranch, like something that happened at the ranch, and we never knew what it was. Have you played Firewatch? No, I haven't played that. Alright, maybe it's a flashback or something. Let's do it. Let's finish this game. Very similar music theme.
No.
But this is like the nightmare that we had that one night. My God. Find AJ?
I'm looking for a boy. He's about 3 years old. His name's Alvin Jr.
Herndon, I hate you. Oh, yeah. Oh my God.
Please kill me.
Oh God. Is that?
Where are the children?
It hurts. Oh my God, it hurts so bad. Kill me.
Oh.
Kill me. Don't leave me. Come back.
No, please.
Please.
No, shut up.
I beg of you. Some of that shit. Another one? Fuck you. Ah! You stupid asshole.
I'm not messing around. Tell me where the kids are.
Is this?
All right.
Is this?
That way. There's a nursery. But I'm not letting one of you savages take a kid.
Was that from the DLC? Was that Larry? It looked like Larry. Oh my God. Yeah, I think this is like what happened when she went to look for AJ. It looked like Larry. Isn't this the same car? What the heck? This is heartbreaking. Not me looking for freaking collectibles. I don't think I need them anymore.
Sorry. So sorry. Don't worry. We're leaving soon. I've just got to grab a few things. No! Oh, let me...
I'm sorry. You were gonna shoot me?
AJ.
AJ. Oh God, there's a key. Yikes. Just in case. You never know. I don't want to look at that one. I'm sorry, it says. Is that Clementine's thoughts? That's AJ? AJ?
AJ. It's me, Clem.
No. It's okay. It's okay. Aww. Oh my god, why'd it get so loud? Oh my god.
Let's get you out of here, okay?
Oh my god. This is making me emotional again. I don't know. We don't know. Thanks for the hydrate. Oh.
Okay, now, where to? Can't go back to Richmond. This whole area is a war zone. Gotta...
Go?
Yeah, we have to go, AJ. This place, we can't stay here. It's not safe. But it's okay, we're survivors. And the first rule of survival is... never go alone.
Never go alone.
Aww.
Clem?
Yeah, that's right. AJ? I've really missed you. So much. I know where we'll go. We'll go find ourselves a new home. Together. And I'll never leave you again.
No. Oh. Oh my god. This is present day. I'm playing AJ now.
Gotcha.
Rosie. Oh.
Who's a good girl? It's you, Rosie.
Oh,
Goodest girl in the world.
She's cute. Yeah. Oh,
boom boom.
I'm sick. Pick up.
There we go.
I'm not doing it.
All right, girl.
God.
I'm gonna go put the spear away. Stay here and keep watch.
I didn't get those fish. I didn't. There's no way. He's not alone. He has Rosie. Yeah, you're right. What the heck? I'm playing as AJ. What?
It's getting kind of cold. I'll bring some sticks and stuff next time.
He's actually alone.
Looks like a bad place to sleep.
And Rosie also kills zombies, so that's good. What the heck?
Nothing good. I should tell Willie this is here in case we need more bombs.
Oh, wait. He's not alone. He's with the kids. He actually made it back.
This place is cursed. Oh, that's scary. And mean. I think this place is good. That's a pretty good. Better than the ground.
Like Clem said. Anything else to look at? Were Violet and Minnie best girlfriends?
Come on down to the Olive Garden and get yourself breadsticks.
Right. Thank you, Vixer. What? Wow. How dare you miss that?
No. No.
Grab the freaking... Oh, Rosie.
Yes.
Oh, Rosie.
Good girl.
Aww. Wait. Is that... Nen? Oh.
But if you want it.
I'll put it in our room.
I have a surprise for you, too. Come with me. I want to show you something.
Oh my god. I'm so happy, but I can't.
So, what do you think?
It's for me?
Yep. Willie helped me put it together. Come on, let me push you.
This is fun. I love today.
Me too. It's good to see you smile.
Food's ready, everyone. Come and get it.
You're the best, Clem.
It's gonna get cold!
Oh my god.
Come on, let's go eat. We're coming!
Oh. Fenrir7, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. Are they dating? Oh. This is so nice. Oh, what the heck?
God damn!
AJ.
Nice.
What? It's good. Seconds, please.
Already? You even taste that?
Aww. Oi.
Idiot.
Oh my god. What does it say? I want to know. I still have tears in my eyes. Let me clean them
Yeah,
up.
that's the spot. A sim says he saw 10, 15 of them, a little bit past the old safe zone.
I want you to go.
You're the boss.
We need to know who they are. Maybe even see if they're willing to trade. Just keep your distance until you can make a call.
Who are?
A group of survivors out beyond the old safe zone. Some kind of caravan.
Are they bad people?
How about you back me up, and we'll find that out together. Word on the street is you're a good running buddy.
Best.
Sending Violet's smart. She knows what she's doing.
Back at you, kid. That's why I want you to come with.
It'd make me feel a lot better if you went.
Don't sleep in. You okay?
Just getting tired. Hey, walk with me a sec.
Good night, Victor. Sweet dreams. Thanks for being here.
Gotcha.
Sorry.
It's okay. I stare at it too. If it was just you and me alone out there, and I was like this, I don't know if I'd make it 2 weeks. I'm gonna need these to
Try
go
not
anywhere.
to, Victor.
And if we ever had to run, it wouldn't be pretty.
It's okay. I'll make you a new foot.
Oh, yeah?
There must be a foot-making book somewhere. I'll ask Willie.
Okay. Find me the foot book.
Hi, Rosie.
All this. It's worth it. All those times you would ask me if we'd find a home. All I could ever tell you was, we'll see. And your face would fall every single time.
It's better than saying yes and lying to me.
And that's what I told myself. But you want to know something I didn't tell you? I never had a plan. I never knew where we were going. I never knew anything. I just fought and fought and fought and hoped you didn't notice.
Hero, thank you for the raid. How is Left 4 Dead 2? Thank you so much. Any raid is more than welcome. We are probably almost done here with the game. We're probably very close to finishing, but it was fun. Good. I hope you had a... wait, I'm glad you had a good stream. Thank you so much. Left 4 Dead 2 is fun. But have you played Back 4 Blood? I enjoy that game way too much. Thank you so much and welcome in, raiders. Make sure that you check Hero out. Thanks for the shout out. Super fun. I'll continue since we're very close to ending.
Hope we'd find something before you did. Did I do a good job?
Yes.
Of course you did. What are you crazy?
Maybe a little.
A lot more than a little.
When we were in the barn, you didn't listen to me. And if you had, I'd be dead. I was right to trust you, back in the cave. To make the hard calls, even when I couldn't.
Aww.
You'll have to be strong for the both of us.
You made it so I can. So, thank you. For everything.
No Hellfire, probably.
You're welcome for everything.
Aww. Exactly, Ratbag. Hey, Drake Doc. Welcome in. You just got it. Oh my god. Still not beaten team. Whoa. Oh. Good night, Stick Spark. Sweet dreams. Oh my god. This is so cool. Oh. Aww.
Okay, in you go.
Can now place collectibles. Crystal.
It's so cool looking. I wonder if it has magic powers.
Oh.
Nah.
It does, it's the vibe stone. Aww.
Hey there, Alvin Jr. You ready to rock? Beat Nick.
Kinda wanna look at everything before we finish.
You're so cool,
Let's
Disco
do that.
Broccoli. Like, the coolest.
Disco broccoli. Broccoli.
Never gonna die, huh? That's lucky.
King, good night. Thanks for being here. Bossman, thank you for the lurkies. Thank you guys. It's pretty heckin' late. I know most of you have to go. I appreciate the ones that that have to leave now. I appreciate you so much for staying all this time.
You know what? I'm a great artist. You hear me, Rosie? Oh, great.
In Portal, it's 6 a.m. Oh my god, get some rest, please.
It's too bad he
We're
won't
about
be
to
able to draw
finish.
another one. I hope you have extra crayons wherever you are, Tin.
Now let's look at that.
This is a good one. Like it's protecting us.
Whoa, I have horns.
That looks like it tastes bad. I won't lick it. I won't.
Don't give me that sussy look.
Why did Clem collect so many skulls?
Okay, in Portal. Alright.
It's like Lewis in a box.
Aww.
Go Erickson! I still don't know why you say that.
Aw, Ty. Thank you for the sweet message. Love ya too. Give me a kiss. You. Alright. Oh wait, we're missing this fly trap.
I wonder if you're hungry. For bugs.
Here we go.
I'm coming.
Aww. Walking Dead games. We did it! Yay! Oh god. Yay! Thank you, Alfire. What a journey. Shaken. Aww. Thank you. Thank you, guys.
I wish I had
Mom Mercy, thanks for 200 biddies.
You've been feeling bad this time of year.
Oh.
If I could, I would drive out to
Oh god,
see
Suki's
you.
borking. Miracle,
Things
thank
are
you for
finally
200
looking
biddies.
up
Ball
for
Chaser,
me
I am glad you
this
enjoyed it. I'm happy you enjoyed it.
Take it from me, I'd be lost without you.
No.
I try to run away, but you're running up on me faster, and I could barely breathe. I couldn't even turn around. I only hope
So James is
we
still
make
alive?
it
Yeah. Apparently.
home, safe and sound.
What? This is James
Safe and
Mask.
If I had a dime for the days I've spent just trying to unwind, sitting on the
Read this one.
steps, I'd buy a star in your name like I heard on the radio. I would buy a brand new house where we can go.
Oh my god.
Take it from me, I'd be lost without you. I try to run away, but you're running up on me faster.
What the heck is this?
I could barely breathe, I couldn't even turn around.
That makes no sense.
I only hope we make it home, safe and sound. Safe and
Wait. Wait. What? Good night, Donut.
If I had one wish,
Look.
I'd give it up
Look.
to be standing here just
If I didn't
like
kill
this,
Lily,
on a
James would have died.
rooftop. But it's so hard to look down when I see your face.
At least that's what it looks like.
There's no more time to spend, no time to waste.
Violet could have died. Luke
Take
could have
it
died.
from me, I'd be lost without you. I try to run away, but you're could barely
But also look,
breathe.
there's
I
no...
couldn't even turn around. I only hope we make it home.
There was no love story with James. There was no love story with James. Yeah. God dang. I friend-zoned Louis and it seems like I stayed with Violet. Well, wait, that actually didn't look like it though. Come on. Oh boy, was that intense. Wow. Guys, thank you so much for watching all this time, for going through the whole story since season 1 with me. I'm gonna save all the VODs and I'll probably put them on YouTube, the whole story till now. But thank you so much. That was amazing. I had a lot of fun. Since we've got so many people in here, let me remind you that this Friday and Saturday I am doing a 2-part 24-hour stream to celebrate 3,000 followers. It's gonna be a long celebration. We're probably gonna be doing community games. I could do some single player games. We might do some giveaways. We might do some activities. We'll see. It's gonna be fun. 2 times 24. No, Friday and Saturday. Friday 12 hours, Saturday 12 hours. We never saw what happened to Kenny, so I don't know. Have a good night in Portal. Please go get some rest. Thank you for sticking around all this time. But yeah, this week, Friday and Saturday, join Discord if you're not on Discord, because that's where I announce stuff. That's where we hang out all the time. Also, next week, I am planning a charity stream for American Red Cross. I'm not sure if it's going to be on Friday or Saturday, but it's going to be a 12-hour charity stream for American Red Cross. But yeah, guys, this is where we're gonna leave it. I'm gonna quit the game. And let's move back here. Let's put some music. Okay. Yeah, guys, it's very late. Let's not delay this any further. Please stick around for the raid. Let's raid somebody and let's make them happy with this huge party of people. Let's see. Who are we saying hi to tonight? Let's see. Thank you guys so much, all of you, for being here. Love you all so freaking much. Let's see. Oh, what? Jarek, thank you for the raid. However, we are ending literally right now. Infinium, thank you for the host. Jarek, what were you doing? Dark Souls 3. I love that game. I absolutely love that game. You can tell because I'm literally booping the snoot of Dark Eater Midir. Okay. Let's go say hi over here. It's been a little while and he's one of my best friends. That picture looks awesome. Thank you. I actually showed it today. One of my friends made it for me and gave it to me today, and I fell in love and I showed it today. I didn't do— no, it wasn't me. It was Drakai. It says on the corner. But we are gonna raid one of my best friends, Glow. Glow Glow, currently playing Dark Souls, actually.
Nibble on your neck just a little bit. Blub, blub, blub.
He's playing Dark Souls and he is amazing. You guys are gonna love him. We're gonna vibe to the vibe stone. It's gonna be fun. Let's go say hi to Glow Glow. He's the best. But yeah, join Discord if you're not on Discord. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'm not sure what we're gonna do, but we'll hang out. Thanks for being here, guys. Love you. Mwah. And again, thanks for sticking around. That was the best. Bye. Bye, guys. Bye. Goodbye.
What is me, senpai? Blech.
My name is Bobby. Hello.